There we go. Hey, Pupple, good to see ya. But yeah, we're back with some more Pokemon ZA DLC. I guess we did sort of start it last session, but we didn't really get too far into it, I would say. So I feel like this is our first, like, proper playthrough of the DLC. But anyways, I guess we shall get into it. So, I haven't touched the game since the DLC. I basically just spent time doing other things, and it turns out I can't even go into any of the warp zones at the moment until I go and talk with the Rust Syndicate anyways, so I'm kind of locked out of that. But for now, I didn't even type anything, it's fine. Well, now you have, technically. I'm being called out already. It's not being called out, I'm just saying hello. You're fine, you're fine. Basically, I believe Mix-Up just detects if anybody is chilling in chat, so I can say hello to those who just lurk and don't chat. That's totally fine. Don't worry, you're not being called out or anything. But anyways, I guess our party is still sort of pretty undecided. I have 2 Pokemon that are at the high level that we need it to be, but the rest of the team is... Let me lurk and hide, no worries. Well, while you're lurking, I hope you enjoy what I'm doing. The rest of the team is just mons that I'm trying to evolve. But for now, I guess we shall head off. Though I have to say, does Clobbopus really evolve this late? This actually is going to showcase me not knowing some Pokemon that well, to be honest. Because a lot of Galarian mons, I don't think I really got too acquainted with. Ah, I see, that's why it's not evolving. It needs to know a certain move. I was like, there's no way this thing doesn't evolve at the level it is now. I mean, it might be Valentine's, but I've got nothing to do today, so might as well watch some Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. It is Valentine's Day for some Aussies. So I expect it's going to be a little quiet with some people going off doing their Valentine's-related stuff. Not me. It's not important to me, really. It's cool and all, but yeah, just not a holiday that I need to worry about. It's the holiday afterwards that's far more important, which is Cheap Chocolate Day. And then unfortunately, it's like straight to Easter as soon as Valentine's is over. I guarantee that, like, today, once Valentine's is over, the next day it's going to be straight to Easter. It's crazy how quick they want to get Valentine's Day over and done with. Like, I'm pretty sure they're already celebrating Easter stuff. They already put Easter stuff out. That's how little they care about Valentine's at the moment. It's a little sad if you think about it, considering Valentine's is, like, supposed to be the day where people are supposed to connect with their loved ones and stuff like that. But it feels like it's now just commercialism and nobody really connects with people anymore. It's a little sad. Anyways, let's go off the more depressing topics. Hot cross buns everywhere? Yeah. Hot cross buns, like, immediately spawned in after Christmas, let's be real. Anyways, let's quickly evolve some of our mons, because I do need to evolve these. I could have evolved this guy a lot sooner had I known it was, you have to teach it Taunt. I also should do something else real quick, because I'm supposed to do this on my Blue Sky. Let me do that real quick. Can't believe Blue Sky doesn't allow you to go live for 5 hours, only 4. Hello, Sunpower. First time chatter. Hope you enjoy the stream. We are currently starting the DLC. Well, I guess we've started it last session, but we're getting more into the beat of things now. So our goal is to obviously finish the DLC, but also to get every Pokemon and put it into Living Dex order, because I am like that. Alright. I believe I also did do some organizing for some of these mons, just to get things all in order before stream. But yeah, companies know the majority of sad and miserable don't cater too much to the happy couples. Yeah, but it feels like there's a lot of overconsumption as well. I think that's a big issue. Ooh, nice, a Mimikyu plushie? Gotta love Mimikyu. Gave him a little bow tie? Ah, yes. He deserves it. Alrighty, this sounds like the alpha one. I'm pretty sure I actually have the entirety of the Rookidee line already as alphas, surprisingly. Let's see. I don't think I have a slot for alpha mons just yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've made a slot for them just yet. Where can we put you? Maybe you can go in there for now. There's the other Alpha Rookity. All I'm missing is top hat and monocle and an option of cane. That's true. I mean, he does have his tail. Maybe there's a way to make that, incorporate that somehow. Okay. I'm also not looking forward to the fact that Gimme Ghoul is back. You could draw it. That is true. You could do a little paper one. I'm surprised Gimme Ghoul is back so soon, I have to admit. Okay, so I need a Corv... just a Corvisquire. It does look like what I need. Also, I've learnt that Vivillons, like any Spupa that you catch in the hyperspace zones, they do evolve into whatever Vivillon pattern is in that area. Which is really cool, so that means I can collect all the Vivillon patterns once again, and the game can't stop me. But I believe I also checked. Apparently there's 150 new Pokemon, but we'll see. Speaking of plushies, my friend apparently got himself a Vaporeon plushie. Oh yeah, because I know, is it one of those big evolution ones? Because I know there's a big evolution set. The massive ones? Yeah, there's the life-size evolutions. So jealous. One of the ones I really wanted was the life-size Appleton. He's a unit. Alrighty. What a Garchomp. Ah, yes. Wallet. The true final boss. The wallet. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we have to have a meeting. Afraid it can't really be helped, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philip roaming the streets. And holy calls wear me down, you know? And have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Yep. Apparently won't even let us investigate it at the moment. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. What is it? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We're starting getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen. Sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however. The parts of hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring 'em on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Fia. Hey, thanks, man. I'll absolutely take extra Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. I do like how the DLC has allowed us to have more interactions with the Yakuza. Because I do like Colbert. I think a lot of people liked him before he was actually introduced properly, because he's got a really sick design. But I honestly think he's a cool character. Alrighty. I had a bunch of friends say they were going to buy the life-size Gardevoir, but they were all counts and didn't commit. I mean, it's massive, and they're quite costly too, especially over here in Australia. Trying to get, like, any sort of thing from Australia is costly. Okay, thankfully, despite... Oh, what's this? Unknown. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. Oh, that's so tempting to go check out, but... At the same time, how much time in the day do I have? I only have half the day left. Do I want to go investigate the Megastone first? The others... A couple of them had enough disposable income for it. I guess it's more the question of, like, when the rest of your family and people walk in and look at it and, like, okay, what's that? Like, how do you explain that? I mean, look, I do understand, like, the memes about Gardevoir. I do like Gardevoir as a Pokemon as well. It is a bit of a shame that it's reduced to, oh, it's the waifu Pokemon, blah blah blah. I actually do like Gardevoir. I liked Gardevoir before everybody liked Gardevoir in that way, I'm pretty sure. It's such a shame too. I think Gardevoir is a great Pokemon. People always forget that Gardevoir's name is supposed to be Sir Knight in the Japanese, so it's supposed to be based off a knight rather than, like, waifu material. Okay, side mission detected. Side mission detected. So there's a couple that have known things. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur in that one. Revard. I'm actually looking forward to a lot of the Pokemon in these areas, because I've noticed that a lot of them are Pokemon that I don't probably have shinies of. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's Shroodle, Revard we do have. Yanmask, I think it was this one here. I believe that's Nickit from Gala. So I've noticed there's a couple of Galarian mons in some of these areas. Okay, there's a lot more popping up. Okay, I want to do this one, I think. I only started liking it once it got more into competitive. Interesting. I guess it is a pretty solid competitive mon. I've always liked Gardevoir because I started in Hoenn, and I always thought it was a really cool mon. The French do have their pickpockets. Yeah. Anyways, I think I did spend a little time making a chunk of donuts before I started doing these quests. So I think what we might do is just try and do a bunch of these, hyperspaces, try and catch some new mons. We also do have access to the, what's it called? The Shiny Charm. So hopefully we get some more chances for things. Ready. So you can see now we have some stronger donuts, I guess. Apparently there's shiny donuts as well later on. Started with Gen 1 and 2, then skipped straight to 4. Didn't play 3 until we did that Pokemon race with Ruby. Oh yeah, I remember that. I did Sapphire or something like that. Alrighty. Man, that was so long ago, bro. I miss playing some of those games. But I am going to be doing a, Whoa! Holy hell! Ah! I just got in! What is this? You got Suicune? I do remember that. Oh my goodness. I literally spawned in and getting attacked. Okay. There's what I'm looking for. They're too far away. I think I lost because I left speed up on while I went AFK. Ah, yes. I don't know. Oh, I'm rather low on Ultra Balls. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, the donuts I made are stronger than the previous ones I made. Should be okay. But yeah, I feel like speed up is definitely one of those things that do take out a lot of people when they do races and stuff, because when you do speed up, you don't pay attention. Oftentimes people are doing speed up, it's to like, oh, I just want to get through this section as quickly as possible. Use the catch window. I need to pick up some sparklies too. Oops, I shouldn't have used Light of Ruin. Okay, thankfully it doesn't do too much damage. We'll pick up some of these things here. They had 24 hours while the rest of us were at 2. Right. They organized another race and someone just forgot speed up was on. Yeah. I think I also remember it was like, because it was time related as well. Where do we want to go now? That's where we started. Pokeball down there. We still have a little bit of time, but I've gotta hustle with some of these things. Got beaten by 4 seconds. Lost that race because I thought I went ahead and spent 5 minutes trying to catch Zekrom. Oh right, there was because it was Alpha Sapphire and stuff like that. It wasn't just the original games. Pokeball's done. Oh, I got caught underneath the lip. No one played Gen 5, so we spent the majority of it lost. Yeah, that's another thing. If you're going to go into a race, you got to be prepared to know what you're going up against. More gimme gold coins over here. Can't get past here. Where does this send me? Okay, handy, handy. It was picked intentionally because the way everyone would be lost, no one would have the advantage. That is the thing, yeah. Let's, actually should probably be picking up more Mega Shards. I don't know what the catch window is. That's the thing that confuses me. I can see that it says use the catch window, but I haven't seen anything that indicates a catch window. Anyways, I want to probably destroy more of these Pokeballs because it looks like they give us berries, and I need all the Hyper Berries I can get. Sandile I do not need to care about. Nickit I do. I need to keep one. I forget that despite, like, it says they're level 100 and stuff like that, they're actually not. What are you? 64, so you are... should be here. Why do I have Spinarak there? Oh, I must have thought Spinarak was from... oh, Spinarak's in the main game. What am I doing? Put you back here. Did I seriously not catch a single Sableye? I guess I didn't. Okay, I am gonna look this up, what the hyperspace window actually means, because I do not get what the Pokemon catch window is. Ah, it's when you knock him out and then you hit him. That seems to be what it is. Okay, gotcha. I have to actually fight them. Well, it's time to attempt that. Okay, I think that's it. That's all the tasks complete. Okay, there's a bonus ball somewhere, but nicely done, thank ya. Problem is that there's a bonus ball and I do not have too much time left, so I've got to hustle. I think if I'd known the catch window a bit sooner, we wouldn't have wasted more time on that. There it is. Can I target it from here? I can. Yeah, let's go. The benefits of having Pokemon that can fly. Get out of here. Okay, I got one new Pokemon. The other two were Pokemon that we already knew about. Okay. Let's see, some side missions popped up too. It's level 2. I'm actually curious about this one, so I might head there. I'd say I got no flying Pokemon. Technically, Garchomp can fly. Yeah, I remember in, what is it? It was in, Scarlet and Violet. I think you can see them. There's a single Garchomp that's just floating around in the skies. Okay, I need to do some shopping. All the Ultra Balls. Mr. Land Shark is a jet. Yeah, because I think if you go to the top of Area 0 without going into Area 0, there's just a Garchomp flying around. I was wondering why I couldn't find the thing. They put me on the wrong side in the warp. Level 2, apparently. Alright, let's see how difficult a level 2 is if we only have a level 1 donut. Help! Oh my god, there's somebody here! 2 Rogue Mega of our Pokemon are fighting! It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Whoa! Crabominable got a Mega Evolution? Oh my goodness! Okay, so I will admit I don't know any of the Megas except for like, I think one I got spoiled on. Did not know Crabominable got one. You got little ballerina feet, they do. They actually look sick. That's a good Mega. I'm not a fan of Crabominable normally, so I think this is an improvement. He kind of looks almost like something you'd fight in Monster Hunter. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominable's Rogue Mega Showdown. Alrighty. Before I do though, I might grab another Pokemon from my main team because it looks like this could be dangerous. So he looks like something you'd push lightly and he wouldn't be able to get up anymore. Either that or like you push him and he'll somehow spin into like a whirlwind of ice and just come at you with all the legs. We gotta hurry. Oh, their eyes are like... they're whited out. Oh, I guess that's true. It's only got 2 legs. Holy hell! It just immediately... disintegrated him. That's not good. Me, a human leg running at you with all the legs. Yeah, that's technically all the legs, right? Oops. Wrong mon. Ah, cool. Sleep powder doesn't work on them. This is bad. Like, I didn't think this is... Like, they just two-shot my Pokemon. These are level 100 Pokemon too. Realized they had 2 level 15s. Yeah, because I thought I wasn't going to need multiple Pokemon. Apparently I did. At least I can use multiple items, but... No Megas, I know. I don't even have a chance to get to Mega form, even if I wanted to. I do have a Mega, but like... I don't have the time to get into said form. Your Mega Energy's charged up though. Yeah, I guess it is. Like, we're slowly but surely doing it. It's just... Problem is that these guys are also chasing me. Let's see if this helps me live a little bit longer. Okay, got one. Oh jeez, that was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. But we got Crabominate, and we now know that Crabominable is here. And hey, Blub, good to see you. You came in at a time when I was a bit busy, but you're here. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between 2 rogue mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominable Night Stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tenacity is probably what exploded into a rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyways, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Alrighty. Task is complete. Question is there anything else here to do? I mean... I don't think there's anything else here. There's no other Pokemon. Oh wait, this is the Justice Dojo. Interesting. It's like made a complete like recreation of it too. Imagine being an old man and sending a child into a battle against 2 things. Hey, come on, I ain't a child, but you know, I think I'd fare better than he did. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I think it was literally just those 2 Megas. Let's just hope he got out too. I don't think he's from here, so let's hope he just got out. Alrighty. Okay, so now I know those things are going to be tough. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for something nice? Yes, please. Oh, he sells TMs. Oh. There's some good stuff in here. Yeah, I guess I'll have to remember the random dealer at the back. gets me. Yes, the good stuff. A bunch of TMs. Well, you know, if you need the TMs, you might as well. Alright, so we still need like 10,000 points. I guess we should continue on. I'm tempted to go check out what this other one is, because there's another side mission over here. But that mission was tough, so if I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna make sure that I take I actually had defense up too on the donut, and it still wasn't enough. I'm gonna take one other mon. Lau can join. I need to keep the Golbat in the party so that he can keep getting friendship despite I accidentally got him taken out. But I guess we'll eventually see Crabrawler and Crabominable at some point. Oh, it's inside the shopping mall. Don't you lose friendship when they faint? Yeah, I didn't mean to send him out, that's the thing, so... So I gotta continue holding on to him. But now I also know that I need to do more, more breaking of stuff too. Of those, crystals, because for a while I didn't know there was anything to break with those crystals because I got all the Mega Stones, so now I know that there's actually something to go for. Alrighty, in the fashion department store. I wonder what Pokemon we get here. This is also the more exciting part, is I get to see new Megas. Nothing here. Oh, it's you! Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. Ah, interesting. These are two NPCs we actually did do missions for. Hold up. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. The Dauntless Raichu Duo. Ah yes, the poster boy. Are you ready to battle with us so I can show not now. Oh gosh, really? But I'm just dying to show you the thing. Okay, yeah, I know. Just want to get something that isn't weak against Mega Raichu. Okay. Yes, we are ready. Allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold, the Mega Evolution of Raichu. Look, our Raichu! The boat's so big, they're alpha-sized. You're challenged by Raichu duo Tracy and Gradilla. Wait a second, this seems a bit unfair. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Oh my goodness, X flies! was not expecting that. Oh, but that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. I'd even given it a Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. You were tougher when I had to fight you, like, with a Raichu, I must admit, lady. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I expected from the trainer who saved Lumiose City from certain doom. It seems we got to thank you once again, Fia. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X stone. And please have this Raichu Knight Y stone from me. I hope we meet again someday, Fia. Alola! Alrighty, so we got 2 Raichu Knight stones. Though I am kinda curious what, I guess Mega Evolution is Raichu. Alright. Mega Raichu X. It resembles an X as it flies through the air with 50 million volts of electricity sparking from its ears and forked tail. It fires bolts of electricity from the tip of its tail and from the spiky tufts of fur growing from its temples. Its electricity forms the letter Y. Okay, interesting. They're just pure electric still. That's actually something I should take a look here. Okay, Absol Z becomes a dark ghost type. And you stay the same by the looks of it. Lucario Y. Still the same typing as well. Doesn't seem to be too many typing changes. Alrighty. That one was marginally easier than the previous one, but my goodness. Some of these quests are like legitimately just battling down our team. Like, I wanted to go into this with a new team, but like, my goodness. Everything just hurts. It's crazy. I gotta catch some new team members, but I don't know what I want on my team. Alrighty. Let's get back to some grinding. See, there's a lot of side quests popping up as well, but your mask might be cool to go grab now. Garchomp. I want to use stuff that is new to the DLC. I don't think I've ever really used Garchomp in anything. It's kind of weird. It's one of those Pokemon that you get so late in the games that you don't tend to use it, so it kind of just always skips me. I'm gonna make more donuts as well at some point. We'll also have to research how to shiny hunt in these hyperspaces, because I will have to do it eventually. What have we got? We're gonna do the catch window straight away, so we might as well. Get destroying. Seems like this area is kind of like really small compared to the previous areas we've been to, which I don't mind at all. Owie! Problem is everything can fly here. these ghastly are chasing me down relentlessly. Alright, I have a moment to breathe. Holy heck. Are these all in the wrong box? Okay, so I did get 2 yen masks. That's good. Number 59. Right here. I can actually switch one of these two. For a moment I was thinking, oh, I have to like make sure I get another one, but no, this is just a regular mask. It's not... Oh wow, it's... We gotta hustle, not gonna have much time. Gotta pick up as many shinies as I can. While avoiding certain doom. Actually, might put my Pokemon away for now. So I can just focus on running. Got everything? Oh! Don't know if I have, I caught it, but I don't... Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Ah, that's why they were taking massive damage. It's that... That haunt is using Curse, so it's doing so much damage to us. Alrighty. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Sheesh. A lot of these hyperspaces are very frantic. I feel like if I had better donuts, they wouldn't be as frantic. Okay, I got an Alpha Shuppet. I don't know if I need Alpha Shuppet. I actually do. Nice. More yen mask. Okay. I think we might have enough time to still do maybe one more before night falls. I like how I'm still getting research tasks, but like they legit mean nothing right now. Because once you get the shiny charm, the research tasks don't really do anything. Oh, there is a skip button. Let's skip the animation. Okay. I was curious if there was a skip animation. We've seen the animation plenty of times. We don't need to watch it anymore. Catch Ekans specifically. Seems the number's a lot less this time around for destroying things. Oh, I can't destroy that right now. I don't have any Pokemon that know fighting type moves. I apologize that as soon as we enter some of these places, my commentary goes to like complete minimum because I'm just so focused trying to get everything. Oh, there's Strudels here. Need at least 2 of them. 3. Oh, sheesh, that one was close. I do like the music of this place. It's got a nice tune to it. Where are the Ekans? I have not seen one. I can hear them very quietly somewhere in my ears. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hyperspace. Done. Don't need Venipede. I need to get back up on the roof so I can see where this golden Pokeball is. The short amount of time we have. Oh, nice. I can hear an alpha Pokemon somewhere, I think. Alpha Ekans, I think I need that one. Usually when I need, like, unevolved megas, alphas I should say. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. We've got everything we need. Pretty much all we want to do is just collect stuff. The Ekans is still chasing me. Well, I guess we can use this as an opportunity to grab some Gimmighoul coins. Because we're going to have to evolve a Gimmighoul. That's going to be like one of the last Pokemon we evolve. Because I think we're only getting like one coin at a time. I'm going to quickly hydrate first. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Okay. Best of luck. I'll go on ahead to the distortion. Bring the donut, okay? Yeah, I gotta make a new donut. If we're gonna do any rampant distortions, we want to be prepared. I still like how our little, our hotel's become a donut store. Okay. So yeah, we finally got some more hyper berries, so that's handy. Spicy donut with curry would be very Hotel Z, yeah. Order received. Let me get started at once. Oran curry donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried oranberry. It's got plenty of spice. Make another one of the same ones, please. I have to ask, putting 4 berries in, I only get 1 donut out. How big these donuts are? Surely you can make more donuts unless you're hiding some of these donuts. Also, quick question. What's a curry donut supposed to taste like? Is it like eating, like, curry with the bread, I guess? What a strange combination, to say the very least. It has to be tasty to some degree for them to make it, you know? That's my only thought. Okay, seems to be up on the roof. Why did I see a message there that said that, an eye for an eye, it was my brother's last message? Like, is that in confirming that somebody's died? No human could withstand a Weedle's poison sting. What are these NPCs saying? Like, I'm busy trying to get to these zones, and I'm hearing the most, like, out-of-pocket stuff in the corner. I have to say, some of the NPC dialogue is, like, so, like, unhinged at times. I've heard, like, some really unhinged things, and I'm just like, what on earth are these people talking about? Alrighty. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving in through here. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Need to go in now. Right. Let's get that. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Also, we don't even get to eat the donut. Hooper gets to eat the donut. I want a donut. Some of these donuts better be going to, like, the ZA's, like, storage room so I can have some. Alright, what do we got here? Is it some... Ah! Yes, so this is the mega evolution I was spoiled on. So, I had been in RJ's chat after I let you guys head over there for some reason because he was doing shiny hunting, and unfortunately he was like, oh, by the way, these are the Pokemon I'm shiny hunting for, and he pulled out a bingo board. This Pokemon's Mega Evolution showed up, and I was like, oh no, I spoiled myself or something. Well, it's good that it comes early in the game, so it's not too much of an issue. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue Mega Evolution, right? So, why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose still rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Yeah, this is what I also learned, that it becomes a fighting type. Like, what a really good typing for Staraptor, considering he also has access to close combat. Okay, so these were 104. I don't know where that is on the dex. That's 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 1, 2, 3... Oh shoot, did I literally put him in the right spot? Wow, that was a complete guess on my part. Okay. Fun fact, I don't really have any, electric types on my team. Might quickly, clean this out, though. Well, Poco won't be any use here, because he's weak against flying. Fighting doesn't work here. Wow, I think the only mon that actually doesn't seem to be too badly affected might literally be Floette and Lao. We'll also take Parasol in just in case. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. Also, I have to say, I'm happy that Staraptor got a Mega Evolution. I do like Staraptor. He's always been an OG. I'm pretty sure that anybody who's played Gen 4 always got a Staraptor on the team. It's just such a good mon. Interesting. Okay, I didn't get a genuine close-up look of this guy last time I did this. Moves are fast, but also hit hard. Okay. It kind of reminds me of a really big hawk with its colorations, you know? Whoa. Hopefully flying still works. Taking massive damage though, my goodness. Good thing I bought all these max potions. I do like its mega form. It's one of the more simplistic ones, but it works. I don't know which. Whoa! I like how it only goes for me whenever this sort of thing is. Owie. Okay. I want to use Light of Ruin, but I want to use it when it's knocked out. That Staraptor doesn't know when to quit. Alright, here we go. Oh, we missed? It's just out of range? That sucks. I was so excited to finally use Light of Ruin, and it literally dipped just out of range. Where are you at? Close. Just a little bit more. Unfortunate. Can't get a lock on it. There we go. You need to catch the Staraptor you've calmed. Alrighty, Staraptor gotten. Honestly, I wouldn't be down to like add Staraptor to the party. I do like Staraptor. The OG bird. Staraptite. Another Megastone acquired. Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Huh? The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. shouldn't we be questioning who's leaving these? You know. Alright, let's see the Staraptor. Level 75. Adamant nature. Wow, perfect nature for it. Yeah, why not? Let's add Staraptors to the team. It'd be nice to have, like, a couple of Pokemon that are not just, our two we have. Also, I didn't realize, I'm already, like, halfway up the Gimmighoul list. Alrighty. Focus Blast, Dual Wing Beat, Double Edge. I think we can change some of your moves. What do we want? Skull Bash. Got Protect. Focus Blast doesn't really have too much purpose here. I think that will do. Lots of berries. Hyper Pomeg. Hyper Kelpsy. Hyper Quallot. Hyper Hondu. And also contains what seems to be some butter. Where's this butter coming from? Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? You obtained a pack of Great Butter. A great pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Wait, is no one questioning where this butter's coming from? Like, at all? I mean, the berries, I guess, make sense, but who's supplying the butter? Is it refrigerated in here? Maybe it's cold in here to allow butter to stay butter? Anyways, I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Fia. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. I was wondering what that stuttering sound is. It's just the area itself has that stuttering effect, which I guess makes sense. It's sort of like a corrupted zone. We're back. Show Ansha what we found, Fia. Whatever could it be? You showed Ansha the great butter. More wonderful butter, how lovely. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. It's curry time. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong. Give them a run for their money, Fia. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Colbert mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right. Mr. Colbert taught me something intriguing. When Fear and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears that Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hooper gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hooper's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Levain to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Levain's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. I do like how some of the chairs I've noticed don't look like your regular chairs, they look more like those office chairs with the wheels on them. Hey, Ansha. That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yes. I feel as if I can hear a voice calling faintly from it. Oh, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something? We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Lebane blows a gas. I mean, before Lebane gets worried. I suppose I better. Good night, Miss Karina. Also, hello there, MV Kita. Come in. Oh, what's this? Wait. Stay away. Alright, not ominous at all. Up and at him. I can't get over that. Every time I wake up, I can see the giant canary plush I won. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortion and all, but I gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasatico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasatico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Fia, we could save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only for our city, but for hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your to a coat with our logo, Ansha. Just give her a badge. It's fine. I like how Naveen's just worried. He's like, damn, that fabric is too expensive. I cannot put our logo on that. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. Hate to put a damper on your day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Be good until then, kids. Thanks, Yakuza Dad. I don't know how Colbert got to be our go-to guy for all hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kinda neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishimere, right, Ansha? Well, since you've mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Fia? Sure, I think I could do that. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. As long as we don't run into Jacinthe, I think we should be okay. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. I am not going to attempt to pronounce that word for the sake of everybody. Look how cute that little run animation is. Alrighty. I do want to go to the cafe, or the museum, but I also want to start tackling some side quests before we continue on with the main stuff. What is that? What is that, actually? I don't know what that is. It's a psychic type. Oh, it's Muna. I was looking at the silhouette, so confused. It's Muna. Charmander's in here. Flying type. Oh, that's Starly. My goodness, they had to put so many of these here. There's so many ones I want to go check out. But I do want to get some side quests done. So I think what we'll do is we'll do some side questing first outside. Because we've got to get it done. We can't constantly be wasting time. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Whoa. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. What? Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. It's a rock-type Pokemon, Nacli. You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch that Nacli? I've got to find out if it's why our coffee is suddenly salty. That's some Nacli coffee. Who put salt in my coffee? She is not pleased. Alright, I'm gonna find a way to get up onto the roof. There we go. So I guess, yeah, now there's a Pokemon that shouldn't be here, roaming around in the area. Oh, actually, now this is also beneficial. Having a fighting type. Let that Nacli go. There he is. Wait, how did he get up here? He's got no hands. There's that Nacli you're looking for. Do you want to battle it and try to catch it? Let's do this. I remember trying to shiny hunt you right near the end of my shiny hunting month. Stealth Rock does so much damage. You caught the Nacli. Did you catch that Nacli? If you did, please bring it back to the cafe. Heh. Hello there, Wayan. Hope. Good to see ya. Just doing some Pokemon Mega Dimensions. We're doing a little bit of side quest before we continue the story. Back from hibernation? Welcome back. How was your hibernation? Hope it was good. And we're also... The two goals are finish the DLC and catch every single Pokemon within the DLC. Dear customer, I know you reported our coffee tasting salty. To you I present Nacli. Its body is made up of rock salt, which it leaves behind in flakes as it moves around. I love how the NPC's head wiggling. Of course we'll replace the drink that's you. No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes add coffee drinks with salt added. Make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? Answer is yes. uh, salt actually enhances the flavor of chocolate and coffee specifically. So when I make a lot of chocolate-based stuff, I actually put a little bit of salt into it to enhance the flavoring. So yes, it is totally right to put a little bit of salt to your chocolate. Okay, back to hibernation. No worries. If you got to lurk, that's totally fine. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it is, but I'm a completionist. I'm working on a giant shiny dex. A living dex in this game is nothing. In fact, you can see Mix'em posted a link to what my shiny dex is. Kato! Nabdara, welcome in. You should make this salted coffee a part of your regular menu. But what? I mean, yes, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. I love the little tinky sound it makes as it's sort of like bobbing back and forth. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Nacli salt. I try to make the perfect blend, but I think it's still too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks. Got a bunch of mints for that. Okay. I'm guessing we got to keep the Nacli. We did. So you are 89. So you go 89 right here. I should see if I got some berries that allow Golbat to get friendship as well. So we can see if we can push Golbat's evolution a bit quicker. There we go. Alright, let's get our Golbat evolved. I wonder if Crobat could have gotten a Mega Evolution. I haven't looked up any of the Mega Evolutions, so I wonder, like, would Crobat be a mon to get a Mega Evolution? Though I don't know how you would improve on it. Give it more wings, maybe. Crobat is pretty, actually, also, Crobat would be really a menace in competitive, if we think about it. Could you imagine Mega Golbat, just this thing just fast as fuck, essentially? Stop right there! Good. I'll look down. Oh, that's kind of cute. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility holes covers here in Lumiose? I call them Pokemon lids. And you just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on the utility hole found in Rogue District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Rogue District's utility covers. Well, I guess our first step would be to go to the Rogue District, which is over here somewhere. There's not really many side quests to do. But yeah, I do like those little covers when they have artistic things on them. So I've got to just keep an eye out for a lid. The game is legendary. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I know there was a huge, like, a bunch of people yelling about not liking the game, but I actually do enjoy this game. I wonder what this quest is about. Meow. Meow? Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively endures the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meowths might just... Well, you'll have to battle us to find out. So, what will it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Nya! Mwah! Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. Which Meowth do you prefer? It's Monster Hunter cat puns all over again. Alrighty. Which Meowth would I prefer? Actually, funnily enough, Galarian Meowth I think is the only Meowth I do not have a shiny for. Again, has Pokemon Battle? Oh my god, that is a reference and a half. Holy hell, that's an old meme. What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're colossal in battle. The Ace Trainer Felina. Let's go Staraptor. Oh, I just knocked the cat out in midair. Speaking of, I guess looking at a Alolan Meowth, I actually do have, I think when I went over to the weekend away, I actually caught the last Alolan Mon I needed. Which was, Alolan Rattata for my shiny dex, so I've actually finished all Alolan forms. Impossible! So now I have to move on to the Gala region. Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the three. This is like... wait one moment before I pick one. Let's evolve our Nickit. I take a quick sip. Nickit evolved into Thievul. Thievul's one of those Pokemon that, like, looks a bit awkward when it's a different gender, unfortunately. Alrighty. I have to put another Mon into the group. E. First time chat from Abdara. Welcome! I hope you enjoy what I am doing right now. I'm doing some Pokemon Legends ZA. We're doing specifically the DLC. Which Meowth do I actually prefer? I've always been a fan of Alolan Meowth, funnily enough. I think it's one that I just like the design of. This is cool, but you have a bot that tells you who views stream. What is it called? So I don't actually use a bot for actually telling who views stream. It's actually one of the features of the Mix 'em Up. I guess the Mix 'em Up's kind of like a bot. It's a big sort of like application that I use. And you can actually put on event commands so that when certain people enter or say stuff, it actually automatically puts a message. It's a really great, I guess, bot app that you can use for streaming and stuff like that. I was recommended it by another streamer friend of mine, and it's really handy. It can connect to a lot of different things, so it's connected currently to my stream avatars, so all the points that you can use for stream avatars and stuff like that are also connected to Mix 'em Up's own point system, if you can make your own currency. It's called Mix It Up. Yep, that's exactly what it's called. And it's pretty versatile. It's connected to my throwing system for my yeet commands. It's connected to, I guess, a lot of commands, such as the Hydrate command and all the redeems you see below. So it's really handy. And it can connect to like a ton of different apps that even I don't use. So you can connect it to things like crowd control, Tiltify, text-to-speech, a bunch of stream elements and stream lab stuff. It's pretty versatile, and you can even connect it to VTube Studio, but I don't use VTube Studio because, I mean, I'm just a PNG tuber, but it's really versatile, so if you are a streamer yourself, I think it'd be good to look up Mixer Up. Plus, there's tons of tutorials on YouTube of people making all sorts of things. I even have it have a command where if you use a ! daily, it pulls from a random list from a text file, and it actually chooses from there. I don't stream, but I thought about it. That's cool, that's cool. But yeah, if you are thinking about streaming, very handy tool, and thank you so much for the follow. Since you are following, I can mention that it actually allows you to choose more stream avatars. So there are the Tamagotchi ones that I've made myself, there's the Kirby ones that I got off the workshop, and there are Mystery Dungeon ones that I am currently working on making. You can check out the stream avatars in the About section. You're choosing this Meowth? Are you positive? Meow. A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some positive politic time together. Alrighty. Meow. This is looking fierce. It literally is just a little event. Chill Meowth is a chill Meowth. Alright, you two, that's enough playtime for Meow. You and Meowth both look perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon for some more politic time together. Alrighty. Simple quest is a simple quest. Let me get a TM out of that too. Alrighty. I haven't seen any of those lids though, that's what I was actually supposed to be looking for. I can see some of them, but they're not the fancy ones. Problem is, there isn't many side quests in this area. So I can't be looking for those whilst I'm looking for the lid. Ah, here we go. What is on here? It's Pyroar. Alrighty, and it's female Pyroar too, so I'm wondering if I need to bring in the female version. I do have the female version. This is the benefit of having every single Pokemon in the game. Alrighty, where is Pyroar? Ah, here we go. Alrighty. But I guess since there's been a couple of new people who've dropped by and whatnot, I guess I could do a quick intro for myself. Hey, I am a Aussie streamer, do a bunch of JRPG stuff. Do focus a little bit on Nintendo stuff, but I do other things besides that. I'm currently running through Monster Hunter Sunbreak, and we'll be starting Dragon Quest HD 1 and 2 next week, around 9:30 AM. You can also, if you're looking for times and stuff like that of when I stream, you can check out my Blue Sky or my Discord just to keep on top of any sort of new streams popping up. But I'm pretty sure Twitch's notifications are working again. I know for a little while they weren't working and they weren't activating, but I think they are back now. So, alrighty. Are you ready to show me the Pokemon featured on the utility hole? I am ready. Show me which Pokemon you think is on those utility holes. A female Pyroar? Da 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 da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. Okay, so it was also you have to choose a female one specifically. Thankfully, female Pyrals are a lot easier to find. Each series of Pokemon utility halls has a theme. The Rouge District theme is determination. Female Pyro are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District Grey theme is said to be modesty. Magenta should be grace and joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility holes sometimes. Though take care to look at what's ahead of you too. Oh, that's neat. They made the complete logo fit on the utility hole. That's a nice touch. Alrighty. I guess I didn't need to, like, pull out the Pokemon for the quest, but that's totally fine. Alrighty. It's probably going to take a little while for us to grab all these quests, but might as well. Oh, Cyclozard! Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Your strategy? Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment, if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclozard roll all around Lumiose every day, and we've learned moves that let us roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Funnily enough, Cyclozard actually is used for strategies in a little bit. I don't think it's like a very high level competitive Pokemon, but for a while they were used because they have like, I don't know if they get Regenerator, but they have Shed Tail, which is really handy for pivoting. Don't believe me? Battle us. Cyclozoom. Also, this Pokemon was one of the Pokemons I did fail as a shiny, but I did get it back, and I even got one with the Destiny mark. Plus, I think shiny Cyclozard's a good-looking shiny. Ready for battle? My Cyclozards are all revved up. My engine's roaring. Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclozard team. I also like that cry. Cyclozard's a cool one. Alright, let's go. Another reason to do all these side quests, I think, would just be to get the levels for the rest of my team. I may be fast, but I am tough. Strategy, baby! I've played my fair share of competitive. Not the best, but I have played it. You sure kept up with us. I haven't done the competitive in this game, though. Only in Scarlet and Violet. Really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Flame Charge. Definitely a handy one. Flame Charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclozard crew, let's ride all around Lumiose to our heart's content. Flame Charge is like Gen 5 move that I used so frequently back in the day. Whenever I grabbed Zeb Striker, I made sure it always had Flame Charge on. Anyways, we can evolve this one Zubat. Though we're getting to a point where we're going to have to go back into hyperspace and get some new mons. think we've pretty much evolved everything we can. Oh. Ah, right, that Rookity that I left in my other box. Guess we can grab you now. Alrighty. Time for some more side quests. I think I'll do maybe, let's see how many more side quests I want to do, because I know there's some... We do have to continue the story. I think I'll do like maybe 3 more side quests and then we'll get going again. Oh, Chocodet! Chocodet's in this game. Hell yeah. Oh, but there's that point of me being like, do I really want to use Ceruledge? Ceruledge is so good. He's my second favorite Pokemon from Paldea. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You got that right. I knew you'd understand. That's why I need you to become my rival. Whoa. Bro, we only just met. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but hear me out. Not really played much of the new Pokemon. That's totally fine. I could shamelessly plug that I did play through Violet, but I've enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. Though I will say that it's probably better to play it on the Switch 2, for sure, just due to like how it performs. It is playable on the Switch 1, but definitely a much better experience on the Switch 2. But a lot of Paldea's mons are pretty solid in design, I think. Whoa. Wow, we are getting serious. Let's buckle down, guys. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Chocodet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. We could not let our Chocodet remain Chocodet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Chocodet into Armarouge, the other, Ceruledge. That was that. Until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greatest trainer. Wouldn't that be just the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Chocodet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please, evolve a Chocodet and help me live out the fateful battle of our dreams. Okay, so I get to choose. Bitter Blue Flames versus Blazing Crimson. Just let me know whenever you decide which set of armor you want. Wow, the Steam Lunar sale just dropped. I bought a game early, lol. Yeah, I believe Capcom put a bunch of games on for sale as well because the State of Play was on. Do you do any PC gaming or just Switch mostly? I've started to a little bit branch out to PC. I've got a couple of PC games, but I do prefer console just because I play, when it comes to like things like Monster Hunter and stuff like that, I play alongside my dad, who doesn't play PC stuff. Alrighty, let's see. You've decided, right? You've chosen a set of armor? I'll take the malicious armor. Thank you very much. Malicious armor. So you're gonna evolve your Chocodet into Ceruledge. A peculiar set of armor that makes a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within. Then, I will use the auspicious armor to evolve my Chocodet here into Armarouge. Here we go, Chocodet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Both of Chocodet's evolutions are really cool. Now, we must fight to the finish. You with only your Ceruledge, I will with my only Armarouge. Alrighty. I will have to come back to him later, because I don't actually have a Chocodet yet. grew up on Nintendo, I did too. So I definitely have a lot of the Nintendo consoles. I started on N64, though that was more my dad starting on N64. My first true console, I would say, is the DS. I did play the N64. He wanted to get it because of Ocarina of Time and such. Whoa, the Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Whoa. Yeah, you're right, it's pretty loud. I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Sure, man. Pokémon Stadium was also very rigged. We didn't realize how rigged that game is until, like, way later on. Okay, I need to find a way to get up on the roof. I think that was why my dad actually never ended up playing Pokemon, because his first experience with Pokemon was legitimately Pokemon Stadium, and that game is rigged as hell. I think I did do a run where I had a randomized Pokemon Silver run, and I put randomized Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium 2, still barely won that. I had to reset a couple of matches with save states. Provoke a battle. Oi! Green! Blue! Yelly! Why? Stop yelling! Squawk out of here! Alrighty, there we go. Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of them! Thanks so much! That is a face of a man who hasn't slept in 3 days. One thing I do miss about Pokemon Stadium, though, is the announcer. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Though, I also played, was it Battle Revolution? That's another really good one. We really need a... I hope that once they do go back to, with the new Champions game, they better have some sort of announcer, I swear. It would definitely put the game up in the more positive notes if they did. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Triss. I work for the postal service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail for our customers. Oh, right. I guess this is a new Pokemon too. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like you to ask for your assistance. Please, look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. Are you ready to help watch over Mime Jr.'s first time making the rounds alone? I'm all ready. Thank you so much. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what you have to do, right? You'll gather the letters from the yellow postbox like this. Now, off you go to Jean's Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Did you play that? I played Banjo-Kazooie. We didn't have Tooie. I also did a lot in GameCube. Ah, yes, GameCube. That's actually one of the consoles I missed out playing because my parents didn't have any interest in it and I was too young to like purchase one. So I missed out a lot of GameCube titles. But I guess with the Switch 2 getting the virtual GameCube, I'm looking forward to playing some of those titles on here. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Alright, time to do an escort mission. Follow Mime Jr. on its way to the post box. Just try not to be too obvious about it. Uh-oh. But yeah, Pikmin, Metroid Prime, Star Fox Adventures, Wind Waker. It is cliche, but I've heard they're good games, so... Battle the wild Pokemon to clear a path for Mime Jr. Man, it's always like when you send off someone to go do something and then immediately get attacked. Didn't realize I could catch those, but oh well. Okay, nice. Alrighty. Mime Jr. would be taking the most convoluted path to get to this one post office. Mime Jr. has successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know it all went well. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal work appreciates your service. 50 heal balls. Nice. I also did see there's a quest right here, so I guess this will be the last one for now. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? You know, yeah. Actually, I do. You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it keeps staring at my poor Scizor. My Scizzor's not exactly the bravest of Scizzors. Since they've moved in, every day has been a terror. I'm wondering if this Pokemon's like a really small Pokemon. That would be so funny. Just like, this poor Scizzor's just like, no, stop it, stop looking at me. Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkertuff keeps staring at my poor Scizor? Oh, it really is something small. Yes, I will. My neighbor Tinkertuff. Bro, Tinkertuff is a menace. I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. Tinkertuff is a reasonable scare. It really is. Dawnstone. Dang, just out here. Might want to make Scizor into the new hammer. Yeah, it does have that feeling. And it's so small compared to like most Pokemon, so that makes it even funnier. This poor it's like, you know, when you have like big dogs getting scared of chihuahuas? It's that scenario. Yes? Can I help you with something? Your neighbor's Scizor. Oh, is this about the Scizor that lives next door? I know, I keep catching my Tinkertuff staring at it. I think Tinkertuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Scizor does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know that there's no harm intended? Hey, Jonathan, good to see ya. Guess I just dropped down from here. Been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Interesting. Has the Assassin's Creed games, like, mellowed out after the fiasco of them being, you know? What the? Is he on the roof again? Yes, he is. I dropped down for nothing. But I hope you've been doing well regardless. I haven't gotten ZA yet. That's no worries on that part. Oh my goodness, you guys are staring. So, why does that Tinkertuff keep staring at my Scizor? It's scared of your Scizor. What? So, that Tinkertuff is scared of my Scizor? And Scizor is simultaneously scared of Tinkertuff? Even if it is scared, doesn't it realize how scary it is to be constantly stared at like that? What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkertuff like to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got its eyes on my Pokemon because of Scizor's steel type? Scizor's like, what? What? You're telling me this now? Scizor's about to start, like, putting in, like, moving resignation files. He's like, he's gonna get the paperwork done. He's like, nah, bro, I'm out. Not long till Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Yeah, I am curious to see what we're gonna get during the 30th anniversary. I know there's rumors of the new gen. I kind of hope that if there is, it's in a long time waiting. I don't want them to rush. Final Fantasy VII Part 2 is coming to Switch 2 in June. Ooh, interesting. Don't worry, Scizor. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Scizor won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Bro, I think you're being speciest. Gonna be real with it. Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Alrighty, I will go and talk to the lady with the scary pink fairy type. This is what marriage counseling must feel like. Back again from that neighbor of mine? His Pokemon's afraid of yours. His Pokemon is afraid? That's what he told you? My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. Teaching kids how to resolve their parents' marriage since 2026. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy. And they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor's Scizor isn't glaring at Tinkertuff to intimidate it. Alright, I'm gonna go cross back over the bridge. Bro, you're both staring at each other. You're both the worst. So, what does she say now? She says you can trust Tinkertuff. She says that, but talk is cheap. All's well and good until Tinkertuff gives up. Scizor an iron deficiency. Look, I get that it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. Do you think you can? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. Though I feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Scizor's like, no! Alrighty. I wish I could just climb up here, but it's... I'm gonna take the ladder each time. The cardio I'm getting between these two. It was the longest side quest of me just watching people arguing with each other. He wants Tinkertuff and Scizor to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up, prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to Scizor. We can do that, right, Tinkertuff? Oh boy. Why does this suddenly look like a Pokemon battle? Okay. Now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. Scizor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff. Well, Tinkertuff seems rather bashful. Tinkertuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Man, it's almost like the Pokemon take after their trainers. Who would have thought? This is like watching two introverts try to talk to each other. They're like, yeah, you two know stuff about this stuff. Why don't you talk to each other? And you're like, bro, we're introverts. We're not talking. Oh well, at least it seems to have ended well. Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose, so it would be nice to have someone that I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. Whoop. Oh, Tinkertuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! This will be fine, right? Sizzle's like, well, at least it's the chimney, not me. AC has been teaching me so much about life in Lumiose. He's going to be such a great help. And my little Tinkertuff can hardly keep its mitts off its new pal Sizzle. Sizzle still seems a little bit intimidated. Been talking more with Herea, and our Pokemon have been getting along well, so far. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but you'll get there. Me when I get dragged out by the introvert to meet the extrovert to meet other introverts. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've seen them be like, oh, you both play games, you know what to talk to each other about. And I'm like, sometimes. Alrighty. Time to actually continue the story. One look into Lumiose's museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richemont. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then, let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree is in that painting supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the scene. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear Mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. I did like going through the museum. It's kind of crazy. There's some really deep lore here that you wouldn't notice unless you like interact with some of these like paintings and some of these things. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out like this. Hotel Roshime and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed. They're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. Big power outage, the tower running wild, now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I will make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Like, the Hisui section of this, I guess, museum actually tells, like, really interesting facts about stuff, like, in Hisui. One of the interesting things, though, one of the paintings I didn't check last time I came here, is that it actually confirms that all the people who got accidentally taken by, being pulled into the past, so the player character, I assume, and Inigo, they've been sent back to their proper time, so I think after everything was done, Arceus allowed them to go back to their time. Because apparently, the poster says that Inigo said that he said a phrase and then disappeared, but also apparently the battle station, subway station is now running again, which is kind of sad in a way, because it means that Emmett stopped running the battle subway station looking for his brother, and it was only once his brother returned that he's gone back to having the subway station running again. Also, I do love looking at these models of the Hisui balls. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Sure had it rough. You're telling me the Pokemon back then used to fight you, hand to hand. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at that Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, aren't you? It seems more like your Hooper's friend than its trainer, but I bet you'll do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty Mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try and be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it feels to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Fia? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? But yeah, I think if you want to see all the stuff that I did about the museum thing, I did it, I think, in the second episode, maybe? Oh, look, it's me in the photo. Or this painting, I guess, for scale. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hooper right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How did you meet Hooper anyway? I happened upon Hooper, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seems to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hooper a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty they unlocked Hooper's inner power? Apparently feeding Pokemon handmade food just unlocks innate power. You remember that sandwich we gave Miraidon, or if you did have Scarlet, Koraidon. I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. I also like how I give Ancha the most... I've been trying to give Ancha a voice and I keep just going to like Victorian lady rather than, I don't know, like a small child. It's so funny. I just think it's funny to think that she has a very mature voice. I mean, she does speak rather formally. Check out this painting, Ancha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kinda like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started following in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'd be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me, anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Haha. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hooper. That's really something. Yeah, that's protagonist power. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Time for a cafe drink. Alright, where... My goodness! You guys wanted to go all the way to the other side of Lumiose. I guess you can take a taxi, but my goodness. Welcome! May I help you? So, this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. One hydrate later. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Huh. Straight black. This is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hooper. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? And even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. Guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We're gonna take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. When I think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Fia? It definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. When Hooper pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Fia? I'd totally peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Colbert pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Not until I stuff some of these macaroons into my mouth. Macaroons is definitely one of those desserts that one day I'll go back to making. It's a tough dessert when you don't have a good oven. They become lopsided. We're back. The gang's all back. How was playing tourist for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. I wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally any time you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done, not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Why, look at my apron! It's emblazoned with our logo! Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you, thank you! I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The Megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These Megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokémon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. I eat them regardless. My sister keeps making stuff and doesn't eat it because she's not a fan. But now our fridge is full of failed desserts. Oh no. Thankfully, I do have family members who do enjoy desserts. It's the power of having people who are diabetic. Oh goodness. But I actually have to go and buy some ingredients soon. I had to whip up a cake 2 days ago, but I ran out of ingredients. Well, I wanted to make a Black Forest cake, but can you believe it? Cherries were sold out. I usually get a jar of cherries and use the juice to make the jelly for the Black Forest, but that was sold out as, like, completely. So I had to switch gears and make a different cake, which I made an Earl Grey chiffon cake. But now I'm out of Earl Grey loose leaf, so I've got to go buy a box of that sometime. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like I came from the strategy meeting room. We better see what it was. Go check out that room, Fia. Oh, of course, me. I have to go check out the haunted room. Alrighty. Oh yeah, what's in here? No one seems to be here. I guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to the rogue thing? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. This Gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. I tried to make lemon curd cake back a while back and I ended up with a chewy lemon brick. Tasted good, texture just left something to be desired. Ah, yes. Though usually with lemon curd is like the separate thing, right? I haven't made a lemon cake in quite a while, but yeah. Depending on like what type of cake it is, sometimes you have to make sure the lemon curd was good. Yeah, lemon curd's always great. It's one of those things that you can put with almost any dessert. But I'm guessing with if it was a chewy lemon brick, you might have not had the right balance of ingredients. That's the thing with desserts, is that it's a balancing act. A lot of people think you can just throw in random measurements, but you kind of have to be pretty particular with how much stuff you put in. Also, another thing is like when you cool cakes, sometimes you gotta flip them upside down so that they don't sink. Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. Oh, what shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ancha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ lets Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Wrong person, oh well. I know you have to do some things correctly, I just messed up somewhere. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Maybe one day you can go back to it. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the hold up. We've gone over the data from your missions. We've learned something big. Need our rogue mega evolution task force over here pronto, all three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Colbert an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. The squishy mochi has to stay. Alrighty. Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. I'll get back to it when our fridge isn't full of dessert that need to be eaten. No one has much of a sweet tooth aside from my sister, though. And she just keeps making family-sized desserts and not eating them. It might be a case that you might need to make, like... You could get it to, like, halve the recipe. If it's not too complicated to half a recipe with its ingredients. So that you're not ending up with, like, a huge amount of desserts and stuff like that. I will admit it's a bit hard for me to really give an opinion on that, because for me, a lot of desserts go missing after a while. Oh, yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Fia. You know what? Yeah. Our gluttonous Gulpin. Hey Cryo, good to see ya. We're continuing our Legend ZA DLC. Ah, and you grabbed your daily. For those who are chilling in the chat, don't forget to grab your dailies. You can use !daily. You get a little token. It's just to let me know how many different streams you've visited. It's just for a little bit of fun. Alrighty, absolutely. You can have this donut. Here you go. Gulpin looks super satisfied. Gave you a Charty berry. Ah, interesting. How delightful! How Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Well, why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Man, this Gulpin picked the right place to go. Better make some actual donuts myself. I will try using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Fia. Now, use 5 berries. Alrighty. I only have one of these. Okay. Let's get going. Alright, we do a Poke Catch. Level 2. Make another one of the same one. 2 will be okay for now. Ready. Time to go visit Rust Syndicate again. How are you enjoying the hyperspace? It is an interesting concept. We've also seen 2 new Mega Evolutions. So, oh, technically we knew about the Raichu one, but yeah, we've seen 2 new Mega Evolutions so far. Alrighty, time to talk to the Yakuza. Yeah, Raichu X flies. It's crazy. I didn't even think that was a thing, but... There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. You're low on your plate? Maybe, but it's not all bad news. Poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philip, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary. The degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philip. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokémon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use the XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Colbert. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Fia. Thank ya, Vinny. Good luck out there. Alrighty. So it seems that is why when I'm holding on to other Pokemon they don't level up. It's because they can't level up while we're in there. Alrighty. I didn't really realize it until later. It's medium battle zones, interesting. This is a side mission. Let's check out the side mission, because usually that means just do the thing that's in the side mission and then that's it, sort of thing. That's okay, it seems to be inside the zone. Oh, I was wondering, I was like, whoa, what the heck? Forgot it's nighttime. Yeah. I don't need to do battles. Oh, this one? Let's see. Level 1, so we should be able to do this one. Not too badly. Alrighty, off we go. Alrighty. Now that I know this is a subconscious, are these people actually real? Or these, like, dream versions of these people? You know what I mean? Maybe they are dream versions. So this is actually... the guy exists in real life, because the Raichu trainers are people we've met. So maybe this is like a dream version of them. You know, like a dream and then a reality version exists out there. I would know for myself. You there, young trainer, could I ask a special favor of you? They wandered in, most likely. Maybe. But the thing is that, like, at the same time, it's just like, how do they wander in? Just chill, you know? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy El Toy. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Of course I will. Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. You obtain the important letter, a letter that you asked to deliver to the director of the academy by a somewhat peculiar character. Remember, you must give it to the director, no one else. It's a good thing I used a weaker donut for this one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Mudkip! Sorry, I got distracted. I was like... Oh, it's in the inside. I gotta get in somehow. How do we get in? Avoid all the alpha Pokemon real quick. Okay, Carvana, Panpour, and Mudkip. So we've got to make sure we catch 3 Mudkip, because we'll need all 3 for purposes of evolving. Also, I didn't realize I can evolve these guys. Let's evolve them real quick. So we can add them to our Living Dex. And also make room for the Mudkips when we need to evolve them. Shroodle evolved into Grafaiai. And then we need to evolve you. I think the Yarnmask will probably stay in our party for a little while, just because I remember a lot of Gen 5 Mons tend to evolve kind of late. I still can't get over how Mienfoo takes forever to evolve. Like, my goodness, I don't know what they were thinking. Alright. Grafaiai. Oh, for Squire. Catch 3 species, catch wild Pokemon. Don't tell me twice. Owie. Owie. Having a good time here. I guess these are starters, so they're going to be a little hard to catch. Switch to Vivillon real quick. Because I don't want to KO them. Oh, I'm using Premier Balls, no wonder that's not catching. Okay, I think we got all the Mudkips we needed. Number 45, so this is early on. 31, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay. Oh, actually, 2 of these Mudkips can immediately evolve. Let's evolve them. I guess they are starters, so they evolve earlier. Or we have to find Torchic here. The Hoenn starters are here, that means Torchic is here. Hopefully it shows up sooner than later. I still technically need one shiny Torchic. It needs to be female, though. That's the hard part. Okay, so we need to catch, Okay, catch wild Pokemon. Where's the Pokeballs? How many do we need to destroy? 7? Is there even 7 Pokeballs in this area? Oh, there is. I can see a couple more here. I'm getting chased by a Caravana, which doesn't help. They're actually kind of hidden, I must admit. Does the bonus ball count? Oh no, we did finish all the goals. Grab that real quick. Alright, done. Just gonna quickly grab some shinies while we're in here before we head out. Toot, hey there, Chris. Meant to ask, how's the drink bottle you got serving you? Is it good? I have to give it a try, I must admit. I guess I haven't taken a drink bottle out and stuff like that. But it is very nice to look at, that's for sure. When I get a chance, I'll definitely have to give it a whirl. But welcome on in. It's good to see ya. I just found a Mudkip, so I'm trying to see if Torchic is anywhere. Boink is over here. There's not an identified Mega Stone here. Why don't I give it a chance? Give it a quick peruse over there. And then let's... Marshtomp still looks like they always do, where they stare off into the abyss. And I guess and then we'll have to go do that side quest that we need to do. Let's do this one. See what Mega is waiting for us on the other side of this hole. Because I think we've seen 4 so far. Found the mysterious Pokemon. Hey, it's Chimecho! Watch out! Mega Chimecho is going to attack! Look at these guys do tons of damage, it's crazy. Oh, interesting! It seems to not take much damage from... Must be a Steel type. Oh, it is taking no damage at all. This is kind of bad. I don't think I have the Pokemon for this. Yeah, it's a Steel type. I'm gonna quickly... Oh, it's gonna kick me out of the zone as well. Oof. Man, I lose the donut too. That kind of sucks. I thought it was just a pure psychic type, so that was on me. And unfortunately, I would have had a fighting type thing, but oh, it's psychic as well, so it's like steel psychic, so I'd need fire, which would have been Poco. But do I want to go back in there? Nah, we won't go back in there just yet. we know... Oh, it disappeared, so it's not like we can go back. Yeah, we did an emergency eject. Yeah, it's just totally gone. So is the zone. Alright. That's a bit of a shame. Anyways, let's go and give the letter into the director. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. What good new deed has brought you to Academy à Toi today? I've come looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. You gave the important letter to moi. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Verdant Sector 6 with me? I must visit Reishin Construction at once. Yeah, Ember would definitely be a solid mon to use. Oh, but the fighting typing actually makes it weak to Psychic as well, so you actually would be a bit in trouble. You need to be like pure fire or ground type, that's another one. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. Delphox? Yeah. Ember would be risky, yep. Yeah, especially with a special attacker. I suppose I ought to tell you what's up. I'm sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racing Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter said is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, man. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring... I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. Can't take this kind lady's money. Maybe I could take a battle with young Fear instead. How about it, kid? Be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Fear. Won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Okay, so the guy I did see in hyperspace is deceased. So I probably am right that hyperspace is actually, when they were mentioning it was the subconscious, I think it is like a dream. It's a dream version of this reality. Alrighty, well, Tarragon's a steel type user, so I should probably bring in Poco just in case. I love how he's like, this is a perfect opportunity to fight Fear once again. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Alright, here we go. Alright, he's bringing ground types now. Stealth Rock is such an annoying move, but it works wonders. Stop it! He keeps setting it up! Oh, I thought he was psychic, but I guess now he's like starting to branch out in typings. Well, not psychic steel. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, I guess Excadrill is ground type as well. Must be. I think I misremembered. I thought he was a steel type user, but I think he's a ground type user. We're several levels higher. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? And we got some levels for our 2 other mons too. Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe ya big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. Think it's high time this ring makes its way back home. Cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Here. He handed over the cherished ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. Now, our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you've found both my lone lost ring and my own husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Thea. Gotta admit it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Message from across dimensions. Hey, and Dream Balls too, so my theory still stands. I do think it still works. Alrighty. Okay, so Fairy and Ice type. What's the battle zone too? I wonder if it's just you battle a bunch of mons. Where to go, where to go? This one's a weaker one, but I think we should grab some new Pokemon. The downside is that a lot of the times the new mons, it's only just like 1 new mon sort of thing, and then like 2 familiar mons. Unfortunately, it's going to be nighttime for quite a while, so there's nothing we can do about that. I'm gonna have to go make more donuts too. Because I unfortunately burnt one through failing that Mega Chimecho battle, which kind of sucks too, but I could have caught the Chimecho as well. Alrighty. Destroy boulders. That I can do. Don't need to really catch any of the Pokemon here, so we should just focus on getting the other tasks done. I realize all 3 of my Pokemon can fly. Okay, that's 2 floating. Another one down here. Actually, this place looks quite familiar. I think we've been to this particular zone before. Assume the boulders are going to be down on the ground here, so you can destroy those real quick. I love my emo Absol. It is an interesting... It's It is nice that both the Absol forms sort of like the opposites to each other. And also it gets a unique typing too. I believe it was Dark Ghost, so it essentially gets the Spiritomb typing. Which is really cool. Where are these boulders at? I guess we have plenty of time, so we don't have to worry too much. You love the look of it. It is a solid design. It's thankfully not too, what's the word? Over the top, because that is something that can happen to some Mega Evolutions where they're a little bit too over the top. I do understand that some people prefer to have Megas be like, oh, there's a drastic change to them, but I think that if you do it a bit too much, it can also cause just as much of a bit of a strain to it. Where are these boulders? I can't find them. I'm finding a ton of Pokeballs, but no boulders. Well, at least the Pokeballs get me hyperspace stuff. So I can't completely complain. I like the Z Megas aren't more broken than the regular Megas. Yeah, that's also handy too. It's made, you know, makes it more of a personal choice of like which one you would rather use. Well, at least Sand Tomb doesn't affect these guys. Oh, the boulders are over there in that corner. Shoot, how do we get over there? Go, go, go. Power of close combat. Alrighty, there we go. Now we just gotta look for the golden Pokeball. And then we're done here. Whoa! Don't want to fight you. Grab a couple more shinies. Actually, I should check how many, are you planning for a long battle or a short bout kind of choice? Are you talking about, like, for certain, competitive or something like that? Between the Megas. Well, it's a bit of a tough choice, isn't it? Because the Megas, yeah, the Z Megas run out faster. That is true. I think I do remember that. But also, I think it's like a flavoring of like what typing as well. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Domez Ben Cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. What's even weirder is that my Couture friend said that it only happens under certain conditions. 1, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have one Pokemon with you. 3, you have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4, you have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sorta scary. Did you see if the rumor is true? I'm too scared to try it out. Bro, this rumor is the most complex thing I've heard in years. Like, if I wanted to get attacked by a spooky ghost, I don't want to do a 5-step routine to find out if I'm going to get attacked by a spooky ghost. Oh well, I guess I should try. This is stupidly convoluted. The graveyard is here. This is... Ah, speaking of spooky ghosts, we can evolve one. Who do we want to take? It's most likely a ghost type. I mean, Poco can just punch him. Get your mask. Oh, he looks good in this. Cofagrigus is always like... I said Young Mask, but yeah, Cofagrigus always looks really good. I don't know how they managed to like get him to look so nice in these games, but he always seems so good. Yeah, the gold on him looks great. Your mask. 60. There we go. Also do like the black outline to him too. It's great. Who do I want to have on my team? Also, you guys are in the wrong section. Don't think I need an Alpha Sandile. I'm pretty sure I have Alpha Sandile already. No, I don't. So it was a good thing I caught this guy. I guess I've just never gone back to get the Alpha Sandile because I'm pretty sure it's one of the more easier mons you can get as an Alpha. Okay, 53. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. Okay. Oh wait, I guess I should take you out of the party because I need to go into the grave alone at night. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. How do magic words begin? Solitary... Cemeteries are... Sorta... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem right. In my haste of getting upset about the phrase and didn't realize I had to say the phrase, I don't remember what the phrase was. The solitary... Solo... Cemeteries are... sort of... scary? There. Ah, goodness. Alrighty. Can't help you, you have not done this. Yeah. I just had one word mixed up, that was it. Oh wow, I wonder what could be the moving grave. Alrighty. There you are. So Pokemon appeared. Time to punch some graves. Alright. Really? I'm on my way right now. Thanks for investigating the rumor, Fear. So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a houndstone and some grievard. Well, glad to know that's all that was to it. Wait. Where the heck did the grievard and houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by grievard and houndstone In a solitary cemetery at night. This sounds sort of scary. Ominous wind. Nice. Alrighty. Back to it, I guess. Grab one purloin. Alrighty, we ran out of donuts, so I guess I have to go back and make some more real quick. Because I need to get more Pokemon. Can't evolve anything if I don't have any Pokemon. Okay, like to make donuts. Okay. Might make some basic donuts. Just for, like, some of the, smaller quests. And then... let's just make the spiciest donut ever. A move-tastic one. Dragon type. Like a big lumberry one. I'm sure there's actually like an actual skill to like making donuts, but we don't have this stuff. Okay, let's make a mixed donut. They are very cute donuts, I gotta say. Oh, I like how in the actual animations you can see that she now has the MZ logo. So they didn't skimp on that, which is nice. Okay. That will do for now. Where do we want to go? This one gets us vods. That would probably be a good one to start with. I feel like a part of me is like, oh, I should probably be doing more, but at the same time I'm like, I feel like I'm doing a lot, but at the same time not getting... I don't say I'm not getting progress done, I'm clearly getting progress done, it's just... seems like there's so much on my plate. There's so many side quests that have popped up, there's the main story to get through. That sort of thing. Okay, we need to use the catch window like last time. Also, we probably need to switch Staraptor. Staraptor's not going to be any use here. Two dogs. Okay, 2 dogs acquired. Okay, we need to pick up a couple more sparkles and get a Pokeball. I also... another thing we need to do is grab a Charcadet from somewhere. Because we need it for one of the quests. And also because Charcadet. I need to get up there and get that big Pokeball. Unless I can aim for it down here. I can. I need to use Psychic. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, we need one more from somewhere. Oh, there's another one. The problem is that there's so many Pokemon just like doing damage to us in the area. When I'm trying to run around and get stuff done, definitely doesn't help. Ow. Let's get out of here. Oh. I did catch 2 vods, right? I think I did, yeah. Some Pokemon are hyper aggressive as well. Okay. Alrighty, I got exactly 2 vod. Yeah, 23. So they're really early on. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. Okay. Doggos acquired. That's probably why we need all these sub-quests, so that they can, help fill in gaps. Dark type is here. I do wonder if we'll find any shinies as well. It'd be really cool if we do find some. Though I haven't really started like the actual shiny hunting aspect of this game yet. Oops, wrong one. How do I get to this one? It's right here, right? It's down there. I think we did find... We found 2 shinies, I think, on stream so far. Though it'd be really nice for us to find one where it's like a new one. Where is this portal? I can't find it. Why is it in such an awkward location? Little battle ones. I'm wondering if I should take a break and quickly switch it to daytime and switch the type of mons we can see. I've also noticed how Pokemon get healed once we leave hyperspace. So I'm finding it less opportunities to go. Alrighty. Also, I wonder if they'll have to update the map in the museum. I guess not. Alrighty, let's see what we got floating around. Chikorita. Let's see. Dolphin. Okay, Mankey is back. Not really any new ones. There's a lot of these battle ones, which I'm not too keen on right now. I guess we'll go to this normal type one, because, I mean, while we already have Staraptor, it'd be nice to have, like, catch the line. So we can put it into the Pokedex if I do choose to keep Staraptor on the team. Plus, so we can use all these level 1 donuts for stuff as well. But man, it's already like the 3-hour mark. And I feel like I've only just slightly progressed the story. I feel like there's so much more that I could do. I mean, we've only fought 2, like, major battles and Mega Evolutions. Alrighty. At least we're in this area again. This area is pretty handy. Okay, I need to catch 5 normal types. And I guess finding these Pokeballs in this smaller area is a lot easier to work with. Okay, got the 3 Pidgey I need. Not Pidgey, Starly. Thankfully these birds don't seem to be very aggressive too, which really helps. So I can sort of move around without too much hassle this time around. Like the ghost types, which were like constantly fighting me. Plenty of time for us to just go around and grab stuff. Okay, so the Pidgey are aggressive. That's not any issue. Alrighty. I should look at how much Gimme Gold coins I've gotten. Because I've been collecting them pretty occasionally, just from the shiny drops. Ready. I think we just need to do like maybe one more hyperspace and that should get us above the marker for the next big progress, I guess. Starly, we can also put 81. So 90, 89, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And when we got room, we can evolve them. It was the poison type one, wasn't it? This one. Also, there's a guy there who's like, oh, what was my dream? I don't remember anymore. I saw that NPC just like randomly when I was, I guess, doing some grinding in the game, and I just stood there just staring at it like, hey, yo, what? What kind of dialogue is this? No, there was another one which was pretty funny where it was like a lady just like sighing over the fact that she still hasn't been reincarnated as a Pokemon yet. And a lot of people were making jokes of how that sounds a lot like everybody who wants to be part of a mystery dungeon world. Is it on the roof? I guess it is. Maybe that's why I couldn't find the other one. It was actually on the roof rather than on the ground level. That's probably why. Just gotta find a way to get up to the roof now. Yeah, this woman. Sigh, another day without being reincarnated as a Pokemon. Like, it's all fun and games, but you don't know who you're gonna end up being reincarnated as. Like, you might get an amazing Pokemon, or you just might be stuck with something horrendous. We have to go up this way, I think. Big mouse. Do I have Alpha Dedenne? I should check. Yes, I do. Don't need to fight that guy. Nope. Escape the alpha by jumping into another reality. Alrighty. Catch 3 species, easy enough. Seems the Gulpin are pretty chill. I do wonder how many of these hyperspace varieties there are, or if they cycle between a certain amount each time. Pokeballs done. Sprout gotten. Just need one more Pokemon. Don't remember what it was, but we... Oh, it's Venipede. I heard of Venipede somewhere. Of course, it's too high. Right. Okay, tasks on Billy. Oh, we're actually still short. I thought we had enough. Because I don't think the golden Pokeball gets us any extra points. It's just a, oh, this gets 2 points sort of thing. Ah, there's something I should mention that happened yesterday. Ah, of course, I missed the roof. Because it was a rather interesting situation, and it's another case of, wow, people are always in a rush and you really shouldn't be in a rush situation. Here it is. So, I was coming back home from work. You know, just driving back home, minding my own business as I'm driving and paying attention to the road like, you know, people should be. But as I was just about leaving work sort of area, it was in a 70 zone. I should say 70 kilometers, just to be certain for those in America who use other metrics. This white car attempted to overtake me because apparently going 70 or slightly under 70 counts as you are going too slow sort of situation. Hello there, Forever 314, just in the middle of telling a story about what happened. But yeah, so as this car attempted to take, like, it was in the left lane, it was trying to get into the right lane, which I was in. As it was trying to overtake me, a van that was also in the lane, in the same left lane, also was changing lanes at around the same time as this white car was. So the two sort of are trying to both bypass, I guess, me at the same point. And the white car apparently didn't like that the van ahead of it was also changing into the same lane, so it tried to swerve back into the left lane. But the reason the van had changed lanes was there was a broken down car in the left lane, so it was changing lanes to obviously go around the broken down car. But because the white car didn't see that, it veered straight back into the left lane and almost hit the broken down car. So I watched this white car swerves right, left, and then right again, barely missing this parked car that is obviously broken down, and then barely missing the van. It's one of those cases that you kind of wish you had a dash cam, just so you could see that footage, because it was wild watching that. Because I was like, wow, I nearly just witnessed like an accident right in front of me. Yeah, this is another battle zone. I think we should be okay. We'll take the meringue donut just to be safe. But yeah, drive safely, kids. There's no point rushing if it's going to get you into an accident. The takeaway from that story. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumiose, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Okay, interesting. So... young man. So they don't have names either, they're just a random dude. So we need to defeat 5 trainers. And we gotta attack 2 of them. 2 more of them, I think. Oh no, we have to knock out. Yes. I'm in a dream, and I'm dreaming. We're gonna knock them out in 1 hit. They're all using ice types. Might as well just close combat them. So this is a subconscious dream version, I guess. So that man who... How about tasting my hyperspace brew? Even coffee brewed in a mysterious pocket of hyperspace ought to perk your team right up. Okay, sure. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're all using ice types. What? I didn't even see this person. Oh, right. I totally didn't clock in that that person had a cryogonal. That's, That's a totally new mon, and one I do not like. It might make it easier to hunt here than in Scarlet and Violet. That's something I've noticed sort of recently. I saw a video. I didn't watch it, but like there was a video where they were talking about the value of shiny Pokemon and how some Pokemon no longer feel as valuable as others, sort of nonsense. Oh, there's a Galarian, it's the mime. I've used the wrong move, I should have used close combat. Well, at least it's the Nurse Joy, so she can heal us up. It does suck we don't get any levels for fighting anybody here. Even in this bizarre hyperspace Lumiose, my job is to make Pokemon feel all better. At least the people who are here are surprisingly calm about being just casually in these weird areas. You know what I mean? Oh, didn't kill. I guess we're gonna use super effective moves. It's kind of crazy how some of these Pokemon just do not die immediately. I mean, I guess Staraptor's not level 100. Maybe I should just level it up to like 100 at this point. I'm collecting Hyper Pomeg berries. Have some. Okay. Let's get this last goal done. Now let's get out of here. Alrighty. Hey Ray-Ban, good to see ya. Oh, bonus ball has appeared. Where on earth would it be? Anyways. Might not be safe for me to like wander around looking for the bonus ball in an area where everybody is going to draw you into a long battle. Fine work out there. We've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck. Yeah, I think we might level up our Staraptor to 100 at this point. Because if we're not getting any levels from doing hyperspaces, we might as well just make sure our team is a bit, you know, better leveled, I guess. Alrighty. Oh wait, I don't have a donut to actually go into this area. I kind of need to do that first. I used up my last level 2 donut to get into the battle area. It's so close to 3. Humongo Kelpsidon. Oh, interesting. So we can have things that give you Humongo power. Interesting. So for those tiny and huge mark hunters out there. Alrighty. Seems like it's on the sushi place. Actually, I haven't saved the game in a while. Let me quickly save. There we go. Okay, here we go into hyperspace Lumiose. Alrighty. Let's get that. Feel like you'll like this one? Alright, we'll see. Whoa! It's definitely a different setting this time. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa! Fia, look in the middle of the battle court! Rogue Mega Evolution's no joke. We better be ready to use Mega Evolution and Plus moves. Maybe my special curry could use some sushi. Oh, I could just make it way bigger. Oops, I can wait. Let's win this. For Lumiose and for whatever Pokemon here needs our help. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh! My boy Tatsugiri's getting a Mega Evolution? It's 3 of them! Oh my god! Is that sushi floating? That right there is Mega Tatsugiri. It's a water and dragon type. This is dicey. It's hard to predict where it'll attack from. Whoa, whoa. Yikes, that did a lot of damage. I mean, it makes sense. Tatsugiri is known for its really, really high special attack, but having some really low defenses. But I guess that makes up for it, because Tatsugiri obviously is a lot stronger when you, have, Dondozo, but evolutions like that don't even, like, abilities aren't in this game, so... Without circling us, so take your eyes off it. Looks like a hallucination, but the pain will be real if it hits. Man, this feels like a Splatoon level all of a sudden. Where is it? Whoa! Nope, we're still alive. It keeps moving really fast, which makes it really difficult to hit it. Oh yeah, make a Tatsugiri, not cooked yet, huh? Fair, I guess. Oh, I just realized the orange Tatsugiri has little row on its head. That's cute. Actually, before we continue the fight, let's heal up while we're gonna do some dodging. Whoa! Barely being able to dodge those. I wonder if they'll, because there was obviously an orange one that transformed, right? I wonder if, it doesn't matter which form you have on, I guess, what the sushi design is. Oh, we're running out of time. I didn't realize that's also an issue, is running out of time. Wasting time. Oh, I can't move. It's the edge of the court. Oh, the Light of Ruin hit, but... Ow, yep! Ow. Okay, at least the Light of Ruin hit off whilst he was busy. There we go. Whew. Oh, I just realized the sushi plate is also a mega evolution DNA. That's cool. Can I put it in a luxury ball? Yeah. I know who's going on my team. We almost ran out of time too. We were close. Tatsugiri night. It looks a bit like a sushi. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easy if I wasn't so hungry. Glad to see I was right about fish. Yeah. Tatsugiri is my, I actually think Tatsugiri is one of my favorite, like, maybe the actual favorite from Paldea for me. Karina, could you think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourself a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. It makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokémon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Alrighty. Tatsugiri, level 75. Is it just me, or these rogue Mega Evolutions just seem to have, like, really good stats? I've just noticed that sort of thing. So we better move these Gulpins over to 92. Alrighty, I guess we have a new member of the team for now. I'll have to come up with nicknames eventually. Look at my boy. It also contains this, what seems to be butter. Can't believe it's not butter. Man, if I'd known that there was really good butter in these areas, I might as well just come into these areas a lot sooner. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Pack of amazing butter. An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ancha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ancha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Zephyr. I also do like how this area has been a slightly different area from the previous two locales, so that's really neat. Hey Ancha! We found another cool hyperspace souvenir. More butter for the child. How wonderful! I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. The Gulpin's joining us for dinner. Well, I guess he's an honorary member as well. So we should be nice to our new pal Gulpin. Listen, remember Colbert and Philip's theory about hyperspace Lumiose? The memories thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. You know, I'm sure it's not that weird, a dream world. You know. You make it sound like a dream world would be complete nonsense. Hey, a dream world can be very well constructed, thank you very much. I mean, my world's totally fine. Unless there's some weird things in it that I haven't figured out yet. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. What's up? I just realized, maybe Ancha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams, or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, leader. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So, everyone eat up. Can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. I do like how Naveen's finally, like, eating the stupid croissant curry, and we always give Ancha the less spicy one. Oh, it's Jet. It's been a while. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Oh, that's not good. Yet, it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the one with whom Hazy entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny. Hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Alrighty. He also would be the void, just floating in the void. Alright, up and at 'em. Another day. More donuts to make. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? We're about even. No kidding. I'm gonna have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. So much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. That's Naveen's Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We'd better go check on him up in room 203. Naveen's Scrafty can use the elevator on its own. How impressive. I guess that is true. I guess we do teach the Pokemon how to press the buttons. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? Coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Leader? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? Ugh, I really hoped you wouldn't have to involve you into this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy. I would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so. But it would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush! I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me! You ate it? Aw. Looks more like your plush fell and rolled into the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. I'm starting to think the Gulpin is warming up to Naveen a bit. He is at peace. Don't tell him about the giant one I have in my room. That one's mine. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourself to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. He gets homemade sushi? Dang, I'm jealous. I could go for some homemade sushi. I'd go for some sushi in general. There. Alright, Fia. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Also, just the giant boxes and stuff all over Naveen's, like, room. Somebody didn't unpack all these stuff. Alrighty. I'm gonna quickly make some donuts before I head off. Okay, we can make some 3-stars now. Oh, almost looks like a cherish ball. How cute. Turned out... Alrighty. Just mixing berries up. I bet you there's a specific combination if you want to get the really rare ones. Make another one of the same type. Ready. Thanks for helping Naveen, Gulpin. Okay, oh, there seems to be, new areas. What have we got? Nothing new. I think that's Fido, judging by the ears. Ah, Quillfish. Battle Zone. There's the Crab Brawler. Quillfish. Mine Junior. There's a couple of new things, essentially. We should try and grab some more new things and then we can do some leveling up. Right, back at it again in the building. I feel like at this point I just come in and I'm like, hey guys, to the grunts, and they know who I am at this point. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Colbert? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. Might keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Now let's cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that's gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. I have a feeling it's going to be another case of, we're going to get this fixed once we get to the very end of it. Alrighty. There's actually a bit of good news too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Alrighty. There's a side mission here. There's another side mission here, but they're both level 3, so we should be a little worried. But I think we should be okay. A little bit worried that I go in here and the donut is like used up almost entirely, and I'm like, no, if it's something small. There's not a Mega Evolution. Oh. Interesting. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? Him gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flair Novaire. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Fia. Of course. If Fear and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flame pour forth. Get ready to be burnt to the ground. Hyperspatial Scuffle versus Team Flare Novaire. Alrighty. It's a double battle. Okay, so it was a good thing I did use the triple berry donut. Oosh. Wow, Emma's already down to her last Pokemon. Holy hell. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to, like, open my bag. Oh, I see. I can't use my bag here. Ah, dang. Okay. And the worst bit is it's gonna force me out of the zone too. Oh no, it's not. Thank you. Yeah, it's a tough battle, this one. I'm gonna have to level up all my Pokemon up to max. Are you kidding me? I can't even level them up right now. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's grab our usuals. I admit that my resentment at not being chosen by Zygarde does still smolder a little deep down. I'm glad for the chance to battle you again, so I may sweep away the ashes of such regret. Well, the fact that I saw them just outside definitely means that these are not them, because they're still at the cafe. That's gotta be weird. I wonder if it's like their subconscious we're dealing with. So they're not aware that I'm actually having this battle with them. They still do a ton of damage. Like, my team is like max level, and they still like do a significant amount of damage. It's kind of crazy. Well, whilst I'm waiting for this evolution, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Oh my goodness, this is tough. My team's almost dead again. Okay, at least we got one of them down to Mega Evolve, but Problem is, I'm almost out of my Pokemon too. Alright, we gotta deal with Mega Charizard too. Oh my god, that was so close. I think that Dragon Rush just caught in the last second. Oh my god. Because I saw that we were in the red. Well, Grishel, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well, front and center. You should come back out of backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple of questions now? There's a certain one I want to ask about, but I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah, that's I guess that's the downside of coming in a bit late. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Girodix was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe it's Girodix? Yeah. Girodix Zero, like, it's zero, yeah, like, because it's an X. So Girodix valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you from me. I feel more at peace with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. You received Grisham's Chef Top Set. If you haven't come to lend a hand in Novaire Cafe, make sure you put on that and dress the part. No, Fia will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold to any obligations. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We're always around to offer our support. Alrighty. That was a tough battle, I have to say, though. My goodness. It is remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumiose City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. This hyperspace Lumiose thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? Working as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in so many ways. Such an interesting line of work. Well, it got us a good chunk of points, but my goodness, what a tough round that was. Alrighty. Maybe, Cryo, you can... is it a Mega Evolution or a Pokemon just in general that you want to ask about? Ah, maybe that's why we don't take any damage when we're in this location. It's because this is a subconscious, so we're subconsciously fighting. We use one of our 1-stars. Off we go. I'll have to make sure I level up Tatsugiri a bit too. We are in the last hour of stream. I guess we can chill a little bit whilst we do stuff. Catch a Medtite, which we're gonna have to anyways. A Mon you already have, but a different version, not a Mega. One that I have a different version of. That is a strange thing. Because I don't think you're talking about the Tatsugiri, right? I mean, you saw me catch it, so that's definitely not it. Maybe it's also like I haven't done a side quest, yeah. I can't be like, oh, what's its typing sort of thing, because I wouldn't be sure. No, it's in hyperspace zone. Okay. Yeah, I might not have come across it just yet. I still haven't found Charcadet either, I gotta say. I might find it soon, because I need it for the side quest and because I like Charcadet and its line. Nom. This I need 2 of. So all we need to do is find one more medite and that's it. Oh, and there's one more Pokeball. Pokeball's done. Now we need to get back up on the roof. I do like how the little warp zones like these ones look. I see a lot of Marchops, but I don't see any Metites. Oh, there they are. You know what the biggest question I want to ask? How does the guy who, when I drop Pokeballs in this area, how does he come and get them? That's my biggest question. How does he get into the hyperspace? Unless he's subconsciously collecting Pokeballs, but then how does he give them back to me? Thankfully, we have plenty of time. Just need to climb up and gather as many Pokeballs as we can. Oh, couldn't reach it. Okay. Where do we need to go? Problem is everything here is aggressive, so we just gotta... Owie. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think a bit's happened since, during this week, I must admit. Because there was also, besides, like, obviously the state of play happening the other day, things have come out and also whatnot. I still wish I could play the demo for, Stories 3, but I haven't had any time to do that. I've been doing a ton of grinding in, Monster Hunter, Sunbreak. I haven't really done too many, like, Master Rank stuff, but I've been, like, trying to comb through a bunch of the high rank stuff, just because I need materials for, like, weapons and stuff. It's been rough. The game knows I need gems, and it won't give me gems. But I've cleared, like, a good chunk of the high rank stuff. I'm thinking, like, once that last high rank, I've at least gotten to the rank to unlock the last high rank quest, I think. Once that's done, we can start. They're so annoying to get, yeah. Though, even when you're in master rank and stuff, you can technically get gems as well, so sometimes it's just better to just come back to them or just keep doing master rank stuff until you get them. Obviously, there are rarer stuff that you can get once you get to higher ranks, but it's also handy just to keep going forward sometimes. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumiose? Is it 8? Ooh, too bad. The correct answer is 9. That was close. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular Sales with a Fun Guy. Ugh. I have a feeling I know what Pokemon you're suddenly referring to. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a fungus. Sure. Fungible goods. Well, it's funny how she says that, but I was actually going to buy Pokeballs from her. No, I'm afraid I don't. Oh, come on, I can't even get Pokeballs. Eh. Alright, fine. Be that way. I want to get a bow, but I need Ibushi parts. Yeah, I need Ibushi stuff as well. So, definitely will plan to go back to it at some point. But I'm thinking once all the I guess all the monsters from high rank are unlocked, doing all the event quests might be another thing. I checked and looked, and it looks like a lot of the event quests we can do, because they're of monsters we fought before. So starting to clear away some of those event quests would be handy. Plus you can get armors and stuff like that normally don't exist. Alrighty. Oopsie. I just threw a Pokeball at that. That doesn't do anything. Okay. We need to catch one Quillfish because these aren't Hisuian ones. So they don't evolve. Quillfish are being hard to catch. There we go. Did the rampage by myself and survived, but didn't repel Ibushi. Okay, so if that was the case, that means that you didn't do enough damage, I think. So it's a lack of damage, but yeah, it's a lot easier to do these things when you're with other people for sure, especially rampage stuff. I believe there's an event quest that we'll get into that I think doesn't require you to do the rampage each and every time, which is hence another reason I want to get into those quests. Quillfish, just go in the Pokeball, please. Thank you. Alright, did I pick up enough sparkling things? Not yet. Yeah, 5 more Pokeballs. But yeah, I think there is an event quest they made specifically so that you didn't have to do the rampage each time, because it does suck, as you said, like, if you just spend, like, forever getting through the rampage only for it to fail, like, right at the end. Where All the Pokeballs. There's one up there. Need to get it to a higher level. Kinda sucks that all the wild mons are attacking us though. Makes it a little bit difficult. Thank goodness for flying Pokemon though. I can just hear the sounds of just like very angry crabs attacking us. Okay. I'm gonna catch one more Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Now let's get the golden ball and get out of here. I'm gonna be 30 minutes late, so I'm gonna do the required quest tomorrow. I think the only required... Thankfully, the only required quest is, to get to a high enough ranking, so... Right, you mean, like, master rank as well. I think I need to do one more. I think I did one of them on my own just because I needed the parts for it. Anyways, you can't help that girl out because... Yeah. That's okay. If you... I mean, one mission can take up to 30 minutes if you... That trio quest is a pain. Yeah, some of the quests can be a bit harder to do on your own for sure. Where is this? Oh, here it is. I was like, looking for the thing, I was like, why can't I see it? Okay, so we need Toxel. Here's the problem. Toxel has two alternate forms and they depend on the nature. So, we're not going to know which Toxel which toxicity we have. So we need to use the catch window. Need one more. Wow, Tatsukiri does not do enough damage. Well, at least this guy be frozen helps it a little bit. Hey, Aura, good to see ya. Or Aloe, whichever. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Thankfully we don't have to fight any more Pokemon in here. Cool seeing Pokemon over 100. It's wild. It's definitely a strange phenomenon. It feels more like when you're in one of those JRPGs and you come across super bosses. Okay, so we need to destroy 4 more Pokeballs. I also need to find Toxel. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, there we go. I think we should just catch as many Toxels as we can. Also, I should be paying attention that I don't run out of box space. Because we need one Toxel to stay as Babby. And we need to hopefully get 2 separate Toxels that will be of different different natures so they evolve into the different forms. Okay, oh, come on. It's floating in the middle of nowhere. How close do I have to be to see that? Yep. Guess this will work. Doing okay, hope you're doing well too. I am. I do have to go and do the Sonic Crossworlds stuff at some point. Might do a little bit more after stream, after I've taken a bit of a break. But I've been enjoying this, the DLC. There seems to be a decent amount to do as well. There's a lot of side quests and things to get done. I'll ignore you guys because I just need the shinies. Alrighty. Ah. Getting whapped in the back. Yeah, I think I joined Helion. I didn't realize Helion was also a streamer, so I did follow him. We did a little bit of Sonic Crossworlds, but it didn't go well. We didn't get the double wins. I don't even think we got an actual victory either, so... But that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Especially with, like, a lot of the different bonus... I guess... Oh, what's the word? Battle types, that's the word. Sometimes you just get a battle type that you're not good at. And for me, I think tap battles is really hard to work with. Not just in the case of, like, I'm bad at that, but, like, if you come across a team of 4 that are super coordinated and know what they're doing, they can just rack up, like, hundreds of taps. Because they're all using the same vehicle, so they all go the same speed. And I just need to practice the game myself, to be honest. Alrighty. I think that's all I want to do for now, in terms of those spaces. I don't see anything new. So it might be time to do some side questing. So quickly get some mons into position. 7. There. 87. Goes here. Okay, we've got quite a few more Pokemon to actually evolve now. These are all things we already have. 102. So it goes here. I'll have to double check and see what natures the Toxels evolve into. Also, since we've been packing up some stuff, I might actually use a bit of it to evolve to get more levels. Though to be honest, maybe I'll spend a little bit of time doing some get some non-physical attacks over here. I don't know why they gave Tatsugiri a bunch of physical moves when it doesn't have a good physical stat. Hey, would you look at this Corvusquire? You see that raggedy silk scarf it's carrying? Seems like it's dear to Corvusquire. My best guess is that Corvusquire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I've got to go on it is the name embroidered on the scarf, Destin. See? It reacted just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. I could only find out more about the scarf. You know anybody who'd be knowledgeable about clothes and things? I could ask Naveen. Quickly calls Naveen. Hello? You have a question about a scarf? Yeah, I do, man. I'm fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to. It was a try. No, perhaps you could try asking Asami. While she could be rather a handful to deal with, Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. She'll likely recognize something about this scarf. Don't give up, Fia. I'm sure you'll find the owner. With the look of someone who's found a lead to pursue. Please, help me find the owner of the scarf from Corvusquire. Dirty scarf. A scarf that's grown quite shabby. It's easy to imagine that it must have once felt quite luxurious. I always love the thing about Corvusquire is that it may look like it's intimidating, but the white part of its eye is not real. It's just a pattern. I need a side quest. Wow, I have a lot of side quests. Fortunately, I can't do a lot of them. A bunch of them are, you need to catch this one Pokemon. This kind of sucks because I did see Fungus some time ago, and I was like, yeah, we'll get it later. And now it's just stopped showing up. Fashion designer Sami at your service. Did you need something? Oh, here comes Corvusquire. Could always sit, that is true, but I got plenty of side quests to do. I'll bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? No, please look at the scarf. So many, yep. Oh, you want my evaluation of this scarf because you have such faith in my skills as a designer. Yeah. Ah! Well, the scarf is... it's quite filthy. But I do recognize the material and the design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Winden in Gala. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. Wow, that is impressive, you know all that. Why do you have this? This Corvusquire brought it here. Searching out a lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on. What a stylish adventure, I love it. Have you inquired yet at Academy Atoy? If the owner is now living in Lumiose, it's possible they came to study at that academy. Alrighty, off to the academy. Oh, the donuts. No, you can spell donuts that way. There's nothing wrong with it. In fact, that's kind of how you're supposed to spell it, donuts. Not do-nuts. It's dough, like you make it out of dough. It makes sense if he called dough nuts. Both are correct in their own ways. I guess that is true. But I don't know, I think we see donuts with the GH more than others. What the heck? What's up with this Corvusquire? Wait, are you Rookity? No way, but we met in the Gala region. You came all the way across the sea to find me? You were hurt back then. And you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumiose after I moved? Give the bird a pet. He wants it. You're the best, Corvus Squire. Hey, trainer. You helped Corvus Squire find its way here to me, right? Thanks a million. Do you think Corvus Squire would like to be my partner and battle with me and all? I bet he'd love that. Hey, do you think I could ask you for one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corvus Squire. Just tell me as soon as you're ready. Can't wait. He looks so squishy. I don't know what it is. He looks very nice in this render. You battle Corvus Squire and me? Of course I will. Okay, partner. Let's test the strength you've gained crossing an ocean against this trainer. Okay, kid. I'll destroy your pet you just got back. Well, it's not even his pet. It seems like it was a wild one. Go, my sushi. You belong. I love the little squishy sounds that Tatsugiri makes when he runs around. Corvus Squire, you really are an amazing Pokemon. I feel like we're meant to do this quest a bit earlier. No, not really. They're all like level 75s and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. The game, like, when you catch the Pokemon from hyperspace, they're like level 20 and stuff, and even the big rogue Pokemon we catch are 75, and then you go into those places and their Pokemon are like 100 and stuff. I actually failed a quest and it hasn't shown up again since. Corvus Squire, you may have lost, but you were the best, seriously. I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you too. Really, I thought his Pokemon was around 21. Oh, I did not notice that, but I'm pretty sure like a lot of these quests are post-game and DLC, so they're like pretty strong. And you, trainer guy, I'm never gonna forget today. It's the best day of my life. Thank you so much. And now, Corvus Squire, we're never gonna be apart again. We get feathers. Woo. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure if like I do another battle, you'll see like the trainers are around level 70 and whatnot. Oh, Cubone. Received a bottle of protein from Cubone. Congratulations! Uh-oh. I haven't been roped into another one of these, have I? We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you. Cubone's survey. Alrighty, I guess it's survey time. Alrighty, let's get started with our Protein Street survey. Do you know what protein is? I do, more or less. I see, well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From you. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? Not really. I see, everyone has their own way of finding value in things. Well, I mean, it's true. Like, protein used to be like 9,000 back in the day. Do you know any other drinks similar to protein? I'm aware of Carbos, I use it quite a lot. Gotcha, there's so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise its attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. Thought it was 10,000. It was expensive back in the day, like crazy expensive. Like, kids don't know how easy it is nowadays to get, like, these bottles of, like, vitamins and stuff. Back then, also, what is it? A lot of just, like, grinding levels and stuff. Like, back in the day, I think back in, like, what, Gen 5 and before, if you used proteins, it wouldn't even max out your stats. You couldn't even use, like, fully maxed out your stats. You still had to train out Pokemon. What do you think protein tastes like? Depends what you put in it. Tasty, I guess? Hey, see, make sure you let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Alright, guys, here's my promotion. Make sure you drink protein, but only in small dosages. Okay? And when you want to fight, go into a fight, drink protein. You get a boost in attack stats. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. Okay, cool. And that's for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone doing next. What this cute Cubone is doing next to me. Machamp sweat. Oh goodness. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Yes, the good bait and switch of getting a cute thing to attract people. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. It is kind of funny that, yeah, the concept of cute actually is an interesting one I saw. It was talking about somebody was talking about how I guess the concept of cute actually does affect whether something or not gets sold. So there was like people who would buy things simply because they're cute to them. Even if they don't have any like real value or anything like that, you know what I mean? And I do understand that too, myself. Even I've had a moment where I'm like, oh, I want to get this because it looks nice, it looks cute. It's an interesting concept, just altogether. Hey there, I got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. An item held by Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd. This very long and stiff stalk of leak boosts the crit rate of their moves. Go down the alley in Rogue Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team, and fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Like most plushies. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, plushies don't hold any value, technically, and yet people buy them. Alrighty. Well, we can't do that quest because I haven't even seen a Farfetch'd. Well, I guess we got other side quests to do. Hey, you're Fia from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you for a favor. Man, word gets around, huh? Could you take my Fido for a walk? Dog. Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. Dog. Would you take Fido on a walk for me? I'd really appreciate it. Let me know when you're ready to go for a nice walk. Alright boys, we're gonna take the doggo for a walk. Let's go. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs, go down the alley on the right, the one by the yellow postbox. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright Fido, I'll see you later. Alrighty. Look at him go with his little stubby legs. There's a Mega Ordino. I've almost accidentally baked him 5 times now because he sleeps in the basket's mine looking after him for 10 minutes. Oh, it's the baker's Fido. Taking a walk with this youngster today, hmm? Oh, nice. Enjoy your walk. Typical walking dog conversations. It's so funny how there's some quests where it's just like, can you do this for me? Whoa there, Mastiff. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed. That's an angelic Mastiff. I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido's cute. I see. You were asked to take it on a walk. I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. This really is like taking an actual dog for a walk. That's funny. You get talking to old ladies, you get talking to other dog owners. Just a relaxing walk, you know? Oh, how cute! I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? Can I touch your dog? I want to pet the dog. That baker owner's like, I wonder what's taking them so long. Fido looks happy that it got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. Now look at that doggo. Looks like you had fun on your walk, Fido. This is adorable. I know, it's squishy. Fido's great. I wanted to have him on my team, but I ended up getting something else on the team. But I do like them, both of the forms. Thanks, Sphere. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll make sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. He's just squishing now. Now we get a little bit of pocket money for helping out. A simple quest. Though I did see this Arbok quest up here, so I was wondering what this was going on about. Would you just look at this rare specimen? Fine Surviper like mine is seldom seen in Lumiose City. My Surviper here is named Sevi, a real beaut, eh? You think that's a Surviper? What's with that doubtful tone, kid? Clearly, this Pokemon right here beside me is a Surviper. No ifs and all buts about it. Still, I'm a reasonable fella. I can admit when I'm wrong about something. So if you want to insist that this isn't a survivor, then you go on and show me a real one. Sure, man, I can do that. A lot of quests for Pokemon that I don't have. There's a side mission here. That's a... Nope, nope. I saw it's right next to the Justice Dojo. I know what that means. It's going to be a battle. And this one's near Hotel Rishime. It's going to be battles with people where I'm not ready to fight them right now. Hey, kid! You got a second? Especially since we're getting close to the end of stream, so I think what I might do is I'm just going to do a little bit of side quest grinding until the end of stream. I think that's probably the best for now. Oh, it's the Gumi lady. Hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with the Gumi on the bench. That's all. I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumiose museum robbery case. Sounds serious. Oh, sorry, it's not a real robbery, it's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we'd do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened. Though, come to think of it... I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you can give me a hand. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me. Ah, I hope this doesn't get me in trouble with pretending. Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-be-thieve. Sure, why not? Ready to play make-believe? I'm ready. I can make a pretty convincing bad guy, I think. Let's get this training started. Your first task is to storm the museum. Just walk on through the front door. Okay. This is concerning. My controller's not reacting to the game. Like, I can't press any buttons. It's soft-locked! Oh no, my controller's just not reacting at all. I can't... What the heck? Give me a second. Yeah, it is my controller having issues. Let me reconnect my controller real quick. That's weird. Okay, there we go. I was kind of scared that I soft-locked the game somehow. I also managed to turn my mic off. Okay. So, yeah, my controller stopped working and I just resetted it. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the second floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. And when they challenge you to a battle, take them on. Just watch out, the officers will be up against some of Lumiose's city's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from this roof to start the trading scenario. Hell yeah. Stop right there, or face me in a Pokemon battle. That's my line, right? It's 20 Officer Jennies, yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. We must fight the baked bread dog. Let's go. Yeah, like, the Daxbun is level 82. Yeah, you broke right through my defenses! That's my line, right? This is Premier. A robber has breached the front door and is storming the museum. And scene. Oh no! A thief! We're being robbed! He must be after the ancient Sinnohian ritual outfit on the second floor. I love how she's like... Halt, Lawbreaker! You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Bold words. No worries about the lurking. Oops, I switched into something, the wrong thing. Man, unfortunate. The acting I've seen in most movies. Losing stings, even when it's scripted. The intruder has broken through another line of defenses. He's past the reception counter. This is supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the chief doesn't ask for my badge for real. Well, we can evolve something while we're waiting. It's nice to finally doing some battles out here too. We can get some levels. I mean, I can always evolve things off stream, but it's not fun. Alrighty. Let's see. We want to grab... We'll grab Gulpin. And then... Marshtomp should be getting close to evolving, though. That's for sure. I'm gonna take that garbage, you can't stop me. Of course it is. Nice. It's been a while, hasn't it? Wonder where you're at, man. It's far enough. Forget the training! I challenge you to a real battle! I like how they're all using dogs, so it's great. Can't stop me, I'm gonna steal Volo's thing. I still haven't forgiven him for that nonsense he put me through. There we go. 6v8. Yeah, I know. That awful 6v8. I was being serious and I still lost? Alrighty. It's all mine now. You can't stop me. You stole the ancient Sinoian outfit. The Notorious Sphere is escaping with the priceless ancient Sinoian outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumiose and evade justice. This was great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is going to be tough. Bet the higher-ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer Lissaire, permission to speak. Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what good training is all about? Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. I like that mission. That was a fun mission. And I get 50 Ultra Balls for it? Nice. Alrighty. Wouldn't be training if it was easy now, right? Yeah, pretty much. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Quasitico over our guard Pokemon. Those Dedenne? Well, the fact you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Fia. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. Gasp! They're blaming the Dedenne. How could they? The Dedenne worked really hard. There was such a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the solution we landed on was more Peko. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they'll be up to the task. Maybe Morpeko guards? Please let me know as soon as you're ready. What is stronger? Morpekos? Or Dedenne? Why not both? I know, exactly. Are you willing to battle it? Yep, I am. I think Morpeko is a bit more stronger than Dedenne in terms of stats. I actually used Morpeko in Sword and Shield because I found him funny. Here's actually a funny thing. The Morpeko I used in my personal file for Sword, I called him Joe. Based, not just Joe with an E, but Joe with a H, so J-H-O. Because I thought he was a funny... Because they eat a lot, so I basically named him after Devil Joe. If you remember from our stories playthrough, the big, fanged T-Rex we had on our stories team. That's what I named my Morpeko after. Because you know how they go from, if they're hungry, they go into a savage form? That's sort of what I thought of, was similar to Devil Joe. Alright, level 70 Morpeko. And the battle's done. Pet. Oh. Oh no. The Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling and now they've given into their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasitico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have. Make sure you feed these guys, though. They look so grumpy, don't they? I'm gonna recommend, yeah. Make sure you feed these two, though. Alrighty. Let's see. It is kind of nice that a lot of these DLC quests also have us going to visit people that we've helped out in the main story. It's really cool. More! More! I need even more heat! Restaurant Le Guerre has been stuck at 2 stars forever. We can't get more firepower. That's why I thought of the perfect way to get us to that 3rd star. Some serious heat! I don't know about that. I mean, I've seen serious heat be used and watched my mum burn stuff from serious heat. You look puzzled, my friend. Allow me to explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by a true spice lover. It's going to be a spice fiesta! But your everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intense of heat seekers. I'm going to need a special assistant to make this event a success. I was thinking, I had a feeling I knew who it was. Please, you've just got to bring me the Pokemon known as Scorvillain. If I can get a Scorvillain to use its spicy extract move on my dishes, we'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs all seek. Alrighty, no worries. I gotta first find some Capsakid, though. I haven't even seen Scorvillain. I'm running into a lot of quests where they're like, can you catch this Pokemon for me? And I'm like, I do not have it. I'm getting worried that it's gonna be a case that I'm just like, oh, hopefully I can, I might have to do a thing where I'll just have to keep resetting the hyperspaces until those Pokemon show up. That might be what I have to do. Looks like it's inside. side mission. Don't want to do that right now. Come back to it later. Because we don't have enough time to do any... Actually, we almost don't have enough time to do any more quests. I might do one more quest and we'll call it. Because I didn't realize how much time quickly went by as we were fighting and stealing stuff from the museum. Mr. Fia? I'm a Quasartico employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating this situation. Terror in the sand. Sure, I can do that. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what is happening in Wild Zone 8. Yeah, this Wild Zone tends to be a bit of a difficult one to deal with. Alrighty, let's see. Hey guys, what's happening? Ah. I think it's a little bit more serious than I thought. Gasp. Well, at least we got a bunch of Sandy Guest. And we can evolve Marshtomp too. Whew, alright. I'm sure that's my controller vibrating for some reason and isn't anything serious. Alright. All sorted. Just, you know, just get back to the lady. She's like, so what was the issue? And I'm just like, yeah, Wild Zone 8 was haunted. Place is haunted. Reliable as ever, Mr. Fia. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard to guess that those Sandygast arrived from hyperspace Lumiose and made themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast's Pokedex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of the grudges of those who have passed away. How frightful! Well, Mr. Fia, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. I'm glad that everyone is just aware of the hyperspace. Yeah, they do. I believe Quasartico did tell everyone about the hyperspace. For obviously the purpose of avoiding situations of people freaking out. But, on the upside, we get 2 more evolutions. And I think that's a good place for us to wrap up. The evolution of Swampert. And then we evolved 1 Gulpin. But yeah, they didn't want people freaking out about the hyperspaces, so they told everyone. Like, don't worry about it, it's a weird thing, but don't worry, we're aware of the weird thing. That's pretty much how it went. Alrighty. 2 more Mons to the Dex. And I can see that we have a couple that I'll have to evolve at some point. But we can also add Sandygast to the Dex. At 25 apparently. 8765. Right here. So I have 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Actually, I could just evolve one of these now, can't I? Because I'm pretty sure this guy evolves with an Ice Stone. There we go. Crabominable. Quick and easy Evo. The Knackley I've only got one, so I have to look for another one. And then the Toxels I'm gonna probably double check to see if I need to evolve which ones. Other than that, I think we did a pretty good job today. I still have room for hyperspace, I guess, investigations. So I can at least keep looking into it, because I can't remember if they get locked off once I have to do the main mission. Sheesh, I don't know why they try to target me. I guess the game must have thought I was still in that area for a brief while. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff we gotta get done. Still tons of side quests, like, look at all the side quests we gotta get through. Plus we have, like, our own set of side quests that I need to get. Ah! Come on, man. At the very end of stream. But yeah, look, oh, I'll probably want to do this one, because look at that. 30 of each Pokeball, I need them. But anyways, I think this is a good place for us to wrap up. Let me see if anybody is streaming at this time I am. Aura and Aloe are. They're actually doing some Sonic Crossworld, because I believe the festival's on. So I might see if I can send you guys over that way. So if you want to do any Crossworld related stuff, you can. Or if you just want to check them out because they're pretty cool. That's also another thing. I did drop by their combined collab that they did with Crescent, so I'll just send a couple of you guys down that way, if that's alright. But anyways, I guess this coming Monday we're kind of back into the same routine of things. We'll be doing Monster Hunter Sunbreak this coming Monday at our usual time. And I believe we'll be starting a new game, which will be Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Another thing, I've been thinking I might just pause on doing any sort of Kirby games and just keep focusing on DK Bonanza, because we are getting quite close to the end of it. So I think focusing on just getting Bonanza done might be the goal, so that I can tick that off and mark that as a complete playthrough. But for now, be doing some Monster Hunter in a couple of days' time. So until next time, I'll be grinding some of these Pokemon's levels and getting ready to evolve them. But I will see you then. So, take care everybody.